Hello, chat. Are things working? Wait, hello? I'm pretty sure I'm audible. Yes, microphone working. My stream just went live. I got a phone notification on it. Yeah. Okay, we are good. How you all doing? I know that we started an hour earlier today. I thought daylight savings time was this weekend. Apparently, in the USA, it's on November 2nd. I was like, wow, I'm up early. It's 5 a.m. I was like, oh, it's because we got the pullback. But I just actually woke up an hour earlier. Levi, Peakwin, J Blast, Wayne the Rat, hello. Going through the game? How you enjoying it? James the Cat Boy, hi. Hi. We're doing some more zone resets. We left off at 5,000, and we have caught 49 shinies. Could have been 50, had I not messed up that one Gibble. R.I.P. Gibble. Salute Gibble. If you want to see all the shinies, you can use the command !shinies. Arcade Raikou, hello! Finally got over 500 battles slowly but surely. You got it. You got it. What's a good starting Pokemon you can get? I think that's preference. I think your journey is up to you. I don't know about meta in this game because it's fairly new. I think Pokemon that were good in the other games still carry on over to being good in this game. But I think there's a slight difference. Ever so slightly. Exclamation point, shinies, sorry. It's plural. I feel like a lot of people use singular, so I should add that right now while I'm starting stream. But I hope everyone's doing well. Shinies, I can edit that. I can also make sure that we can tag the user. Boop 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 doo doo. It could also go with shiny, and then must be set as an existing command. Ooh. I think that should work. Yeah, okay. Alright, I think if you type in shiny now, it should work. I don't know about on Twitch yet, hold on. It should work on YouTube. Let me switch back to Twitch. Let's see. It did not show my things for a moment. Here we go. But yeah, either one should work now, because I think the most common thing is people use the singular and not the plural, which is fair. Alright, cool. It does work. It does not tag people, though. Wait! I did not edit this. Hold on. Zay, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Shinies. And then here at user. Did I type it in wrong? Whoops. Okay, no. Well, this one I typed in wrong. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Shinies. This one I hella typed in wrong. Okay, hold on. Okay, Twitch and YouTube should at you if you use the command. Roll it, hello! Reed Kirby, hello! Silent Grace, hello! Lala Brave, good morning slash afternoon. Good morning slash afternoon indeed. Let's see here. Joey, hello! Hope I have a bunch of luck today. Thank you, Arcade Raikou. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully I helped you with the sword exclusives. It was pretty late in the stream, so the time zones are pretty prominent, and people could be busy during their day as well. They might come back around the same time I was live, or around the same time they swung by yesterday. Back to the Inkay hunt? Yeah, we out here playing bangers? Yeah! Alright. Let's jump on in, and then I will continue reading chat there. Alright. We've done 5,000 teleports, so we've got 49 shinies, could have been 50, RIP Gibble. But we will continue on. We're gonna be at zone... We were just at 10. 11. And then we'll wrap up at 15, I believe. We're gonna do 11 through 15. This will be the first teleport, and here we go. As a Brit, my stream times are very nice for some early/late evening watches. Yeah, apparently my stream times are really good for European watchers. I have a larger European viewer base, I'd say. Me as an American. I used to stream in the evenings in America, actually, but then I got a job that had me work swing, so I decided to stream mornings before I went to work. But I don't work that job anymore because I left it. Lamb is British? The most American sounding British person you'll ever find on the internet. I'm shiny rich? I got a bunch of shinies. I got shiny charms. I got so much shiny charm, chat. I got so much shiny luck from this charm. Get a shiny Furfrou? I mean, odds are I might. Like, right now, the objective is to teleport to each zone 500 times each. If it's a really bad zone, I might leave it. Like, zone 9 was not spawning anything, dude. I think we did, like, 150 teleports, which is, like, pretty small still. But the spawn was just so tiny. Like, I genuinely think I was just spawning that one Sableye. Brain not braining, that's my life. My brain don't brain. Just lurking while studying today. Best of luck studying. I hope you slay. What is the brain you speak of? I can show you a picture of mine, but note that mine is smooth. Snorlad, hello! Don't have to do the sewers because that's technically a zone. I was just doing the numerical ones. I guess the sewers would technically be one, so would the labs, but I think I'll just do the numerical ones for now. I could have done the sewers actually if zone 9 was really bad. Oh, well, if I get a bad zone, maybe I'll do it again. We could get Furfrou here. I think it's teleporting me here. So 50's range is about here. They could spawn over there. They could spawn in that water over there. How many shines so far doing this? 49, 1 fail. So technically 50. 49 caught, 1 failed. Yeah, it's a great method. It's so good. Halfway? Yeah, we're doing about like 2,500 teleports per day. I think that's about 6 hours each, I'd say. RIP Gibble. I wanted that Gibble so bad after. I was just like, I don't mind if I don't get it. And it showed up so fast and I failed it. And I think the fact that I failed it, I was like, well, now I want it. But I can reclaim it another day. R.I.P. Gibble. But yeah, if we get a bad zone, like a zone that just won't be good for teleports, we could do sewer. Because I don't think we should go back to zone 8. I think that will just make me feel kind of insane. Lamp, yes, what's up? Please tell me I have my favorite on the team. Oh, I do. I do. 206 fossils, baby. W Tyrant. Also, we had a shiny, Totodile, but I evolved into Feraligatr, and now they're off the team for now because, are they? Yeah, because my starter Feraligatr from the start of the game is just so strong right now. So I bring it in case I need to be up in alpha. That happens to be mugging me or something. How does shiny hunt Goomy in the sewers? Do they spawn in the sewers? I don't remember seeing Goomy in the sewers. I know that you can respawn Rain, or like you can bench until Rain shows up, and then you can hunt on a roof. But that might be a limited time spawn. There's one Goomy in the sewers? Oh, maybe you run back and forth as it despawns, respawns? I didn't see that one then. Whoa. I didn't know one spawned. If it happens to be near an entrance, you could just walk in and out. But if not, you might have to run, respawn and despawn it. I don't know if that works, but it might. I could get Furfru, I could get Clawitzer, or a Stunfisk. Its path is via Cyclist. Oh, that's why I haven't seen it. That's why I have not seen it. Stunfisk! Smile. Anything here? Nope. Anything on the left here? We might have to... Could be a spinner rack on the side here. We might have to check the buildings as well. Hmm. But yeah, how goes y'all? What's the haps chat? Okay, back to 11. What are you all up to? I think you guys might have told me at the beginning of the stream, but y'all were kind of schmoving. Got our random Shalfa Mawwow today? Oh my gosh, yo, congrats. A random one is crazy. Been an extremely long day. I hope you can rest up the rest of the day. I hope you can just chill and the day treats you very kindly. And that it's relaxing. Full odds shiny Noibat? Hey, congrats on shiny Noibat. Full odds, dang. Man, Noibat's such a good shiny. It's a nice green. You're rank C and trying to get rid of them side quests, I'm assuming, and got to level 41 in research. Ooh, pretty close to 50. Get a tea makes day better. Have cherry tea? Ooh, I've never tried cherry tea. That sounds pretty good. But also, I'm drinking less tea now. I got, like, decaffeinated green tea. Because I think my caffeine level... I was able to tolerate caffeine really well when I was younger, I think. Or, I had insomnia anyway, so I guess it didn't matter to me. But now that I have a decent sleep schedule, I refuse to drink caffeine. It's gonna keep me up until, like, 3 a.m. And I sleep at like 1 p.m. now. I get tired at like 8 p.m. I feel like a boomer. I feel so not old. I feel like I'm aging. Just got another Shalpa garb odor. Oh my gosh. Hunting the Littywick in the sewers, it's kinda not fun. Ah, you got it, you got it. Best of luck with Littywick. What am I doing? I thought I could climb that for some reason. I don't know why I did. We might have to check that corner eventually, too. Left your game on while you slept to hunt Honedge again and got absolutely nothing? Ah. Hope you get your Honedge. I hope Honedge treats you right. Anything spawn here? Fletchling... Dragonair can wait, is that within spawn? Would be crazy if... Oh my gosh, I think that Dragonair is within the teleport spawn. Well, we'll see if we get that, because that would be insane. It is on a rooftop, though, so the rooftop might be kind of tough. We didn't check the water. Or I didn't check the water. Okay, RIP mushroom. Oh, Magikarp! Shiny Magikarp, chat! If I get the dragon, please let you know. Will do. Alright, Magikarp, what's up? Look at me! More carps! We got shiny number 50. Oh, wrong button. Shiny number 50! Adding Magikarp to the list. Also, chat, if you want to see the list, exclamation point shiny or shinies, we have included singular now. We have evolved. Singular and plural both work as commands. But yeah, shiny number 50. Crazy. Actually insane. The roof, the Dragonair is on the roof, so I don't think it's actually gonna roll on it. Unless it's like a low enough roof. So I'm hoping it does shine, but we'll see. Yes, Eros got the list. The list has been released. Dave O'Shea, hello. How you doing? Please play the fish sound effect every time shiny Magikarp again in the video. What is fish sound effect? It is only horizontal distance that matters. That's what I thought, but like when I was at zone 10, I think zone 10, the roofs were way too high, I think. Because they did not shine. And I realized I have not gotten a shiny that is within distance at a certain altitude of roof. If I fly to Cafe Lana... Oh, gotcha. I will stick to the zone, though, because that's what I said to myself for this challenge. But... will note if I decide to hunt that Dragonair in the future. I think that Dragonair might be close enough to the ground, though. I don't know. The super high roofs have not shined. That could be a coincidence. But, like, Zone 10 did not give me any high roof shinies. As well as, Zone 5. Zone 5 gave me some roof shinies, but not the super high ones, if that makes sense. What are we hunting? Oh, I'm just hunting at Zone 11. Nothing in particular. Like, I know that yesterday's objective was, like, it felt like a lot of it was Gibble since I failed it. But, we are no longer going to Zone 8. So... Do, 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 do. No Stunfisk. No Furfuru. You got your first shiny in this game? It was a Shalpa Hippowdon? Dude, first shiny Shalpa sounds crazy. Congrats on your shiny Alpha Hippowdon, yo. I could see it could also be a Dratini. Okay, interesting. Your exam is in less than 2 days. You haven't done anything efficient studying. Are you cooked? No, no, no. You got it. You got it. You gotta believe. You can do the Pomodoro method. You can get the... You can study for 30 minutes, chill for 15, go back to studying. I actually heard about some pretty interesting study theories. Like, have you, like, mind mapping? I think that was pretty interesting. I haven't done it myself, because I started watching it, like, I watched those videos, like, after I dropped out of college, and I was like, oh, these feel like it, it would have been great to use. But I'm a believer. I'm a believer. I think efficiency is relative. You got this. You're gonna slay. Why is my phone... Is my phone in sleep mode? Why is my phone in sleep mode? Got Shalfa Magikarp earlier today? Hey, congrats, congrats. What's your next hunt? This Alpha Inkay keeps playing with your emotions? Oh no. Well, I hope you get a Shalfa Inkay instead of just an Alpha normal Inkay. Still hunting for the Shalfa Litleo. You have a couple phases at the moment? Ooh. We'll take some phases. Hopefully it lands on that Litleo soon, though. Good luck, good luck. Officially and upsettingly found enough shiny Flappy, Mareep, and Ampharos for a whole team of that just lined plus 2 backups. Oh my gosh. The Flappy in that zone. I'm assuming that you're resetting at zone 5 going for Froakie, right? You're going for Froakie? Yeah, that zone, it spawns so many Flappy. I don't know, dude. Shiny check. Normal Stunfisk. Normal Clauncher, Clawitzer. Normal Buppy. What mon am I going after? Oh, it's nothing in particular. I'm just teleporting a bunch of times in each zone to see what shines. If I were to choose, I do want, like, the Lobster, because I already have a Stunfisk. I'm down for Furfru as well, actually. Okay, the Magikarp has not respawned. Actually, let me climb this ladder again. But yeah, I'm not hunting anything particular. But I'm down for any shiny that shows up. Maybe some more than others. 26. Let's see here. 27. You're cooked for uni this year? You're doing your dissertation, as well as making a game with one of your biggest UK... With one of the biggest UK game studios as your client? Oh my gosh. Burnout is gonna be real when you're done. But, like, also when you're done, I feel like you could be very proud. Like, oh my gosh, that sounds very cool. Best of luck with that project. Salute. I think it'd be good to, like, take a break after for a little bit, but also, like, bask in being done after. Like, enjoy the journey as well. That's the big thing. To prevent burnout, enjoy the journey. As much as you can. Was resetting for Medicham slash Florges. Gave up after 6 Flaffy slash Ampharos. Oh, Medicham Florges. Yeah, I never got the Florges. Medicham... Yeah, that one's like a day spawn. But I'd imagine it as like there are 2 that spawn there. But I don't know why. Maybe it's like proximity, because the Flaffy are pretty close to you. Man. But if you ever hunt the Florges again, good luck, good luck. Maybe an alternative is to hunt Flabebe. If you're open to evolving. But Medicham? Yeah, I only got one Medicham. But if you hunt it again, best of luck. Got Shiny Alpha Ampharos at Zone 16, think it was. Now you can Mega Evolve it? Hey, let's go! The alpha that spawns... Yeah, 16, yeah. Man, Shiny Alphas really do hit though, I will say. Any Shinies. No Clauncher, no Stunfisk, no Clawitzer. I'm gonna have to check the other side of that, like, later. Okay, let's climb the ladder. Where am I going? This ladder. Lead programmer for the group as well as working with the team building a mini F1 car doing all the dangerous high voltage stuff. My goodness. Maybe bitten off more than you can chew. The thing about biting off more than you can chew though is that it can push you to grow a lot. Like, I hope that it doesn't like stress you out too much throughout all of it, but also I think you're gonna be cooking. All I can say is good. Whoa, what was that? All I can say is good luck. Something shined. Was it? Where was this? Wait. Baneri, Magikarp. Sorry, I also know chat's chatting, but I want to see what the shiny is. Slowpoke, Slowbro. Anything down here? It's a Stunfisk! It's a Stunfisk, chat. W Stunfisk, dude. Let me add that to the list. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Was that Wild Zone 5 looking for shiny Bellsprout? Couldn't find... Flew to Nouveau Cafe Truck 2 and found one there. Hey, W Bellsprout. Might go for either Gibble Drompa or Static Alpha Staryu. Ooh. Best of luck on that. If you go for Gibble, hope you don't fail it. Like, I definitely save before any shiny sound. Any shiny check. But yeah, good luck if you go for Gibble. Drompa I haven't hunted yet. Alpha Staryu I think is a night hunt. But, it's the same hunt as Magikarp, right? But at night. But yeah, either way, best of luck on all three. Forgot to mention you're gonna start your shiny living dex. Ooh, good luck, good luck. You got 2 Pokemon so far. Hey. Not to get accustomed to eating human food, but for her. Oh, that's let's see. Do I have Shiny Charm? I do have Shiny Charm, Applinking. I do. But yeah, Shiny Charm's going pretty crazy. Let's see. Cook or be cooked? W Stunfisk. Ezra will see it later. Another fish? We got Stunfisk. Stunfisk. Alright, let's see here. Let's do more teleports. 51. Stunfish. Shalfa Trubbish. Hey, congrats on Shalfa Trubbish. But yeah, the Shiny Charm is so good here. I should probably add that. I should probably add that to this. With charm odds. That might help. Stun sauce. Randomly came across a shelf of Croc Rock, was literally passing by the zone to look for something else. Luck is so funny. It's never when you're looking for... It's never what you're looking for. Luke, hello! Hi, hi. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Luck is a pickle? Luck is... Luck is fickle and a pickle. We might get a lot more Stunfisk. I'm like waiting for it. Can I get like a Clauncher, a Clawitzer? I want either of those. I want a red lobster. Or a puppy. I'm down for a puppy. Do do do. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. I want Red Lobster, not sponsored. I've actually never been to Red Lobster, like the restaurant. I've never been to it. I've walked by it like, I wonder if I would like that. Because I didn't like seafood all that much up until recent years. Now I love seafood boil, dude. Broil, boil. But at the same time, it's so expensive, I get it like every so often. Red Lobster though, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth. Was hunting for Skiddo and ended up with literally every other shiny from Zone 3 and an extra Flabé. They actually... It's never what you're looking for. Or very rarely, you know? We can check the roof. The roof. I got a Stunfisk. You just got a Shalpa Stunfisk in Era 20? My goodness. Congrats on the Shalpa. Area 20 though. I didn't know they spawned there. Mikey, hello, hi. How you doing? Let's check here. That's a normal Magikarp. Let's check the other side of the zone again. I guess we can check at every 100 too. Wait, that's a Galarian Stunfisk. Flabébé is just another city bird. In some ways, mayhaps. In some ways, yeah. Alright. Let's keep teleporting. Need a ground type for one of the rogue megas. Want to shelf a camera up though? Currently level 36 in rank B. Ooh. I think you could just keep respawning the camera up though. I think if you run up to the zone, the side that camera up spawns on, and then run away and keep running forward and back, you could probably get the camera up. Probably. Well, I'm streaming early, but I remembered your time change. Oh, I actually did stream early. I streamed an hour earlier. Because I thought it would be like 11 a.m. my time if I moved it up an hour, but I realized that daylight savings times here is next week. So I woke up an hour earlier and streamed an hour earlier. I was like, wow, it's 5 a.m. Had a good night's sleep. And then I was like, wait, I actually got like 6 hours of sleep, I think. Which is like fine. Like, that's more than what I used to get. Red Lobster is good if you live in an area that has literally zero access to fresh seafood. Like here in yonder Ohio or anywhere else, you're off using that money for a good seafood boil. I guess I live on the coast, so like California, so maybe it's like better to not go to a Red Lobster. I don't know. I don't see that many around here though, I will say. If there are any around, then I tune them out. Like, I have not been looking for one actively. Instead of fly spam, just run around. Yeah, I think if you keep running in a circle, or like if you keep running back and forth, if you don't want phases in the zone, I think you just run towards the zone and back on the side that camera up spawns. That's my guess. Or you can just run in a full circle and have things respawn, despawn. It should spawn the camera up inside, but double check that. Like, I have not hunted it myself. But that's my guess. No furfru. You found a shelf of crocodile today? My goodness. Y'all getting crazy luck on the crocodiles today. Ooh, what shined? Was it fletchling? I feel like it was fletchling. Yep, it's always fletchling, dog. Wait. I fell. Hold on, let me go. It's always fletchling. But it is rolling there. It is rolling, which is great. Hey, buddy. Okay, hold on. Eh. In the face. City bird! We'll take it, we'll take it. It's good to know that's rolling on these roofs. I'm British, so my name is making you think about Gordon Ramsay. Oh yeah, it is a Gordon Ramsay reference. Hello, bearded steak, yo. Yo, a steak that grows a beard? That sounds pretty hype. Recommended strategy for hunting in Wild Zone 6? What is Zone 6? I don't remember Zone 6. Oh, this area? Yeah, I just teleported. Like, are you looking for anything in particular? Because if you just teleport, you just get a bunch of binacle. I got, like, so many. I got so many binacle. My question is, how far does this reach? If I'm teleporting here... 61... Okay, so it would reach, like, here for the most part. So I don't really have to go in the zone, besides, like... After checking. Oh my gosh, bearded steak. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. You have like 10 shiny fletchling and all were found today? My goodness. But yeah, Wild Zone 6, it depends on what you're looking for. Teleporting seems to spawn a good amount, except for maybe the Swablu on the roof. Because it might be too high of a roof. It's still holding true to my theory that if it's too high on a roof, it won't spawn. But it could be wrong. Like, this could all be a coincidence. For Lamsauce and shinies, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, bearded steak. Need to name your shiny Pidgey Eyebrow. That's the name of your pet pigeon that you rescued, and now... He and 20 plus pigeons come to your house for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Yo. That sounds pretty exciting. Dude, there was this really, like, funny pigeon. Like, this pigeon was, like... I was in San Francisco one day, right? And I was just hanging out in, like, the Japantown area. And there are a lot of pigeons there when it's, like, not too populated. This was, like, a not too populated day. And there's this funny pigeon. Like, he was... crooked looking, to describe him. Like, I don't want to say he was ugly. I think others would call him ugly, but I thought he was, like, kind of funny cute. Like, he had a messed up leg. His beak was kind of, like, messed up, too. Do you know, like, those, like, the nose, the beak details that pigeons have? Like, the little gobble gobble like a turkey? Like, I don't know what it's called. But that was just a guy. That was my favorite pigeon ever, dude. Dude, that pigeon was just a guy. I wanted to hang out with him, like, all day. I miss him. That was like 11 years ago. I hope he's doing well. Honestly, it's been years. I hope he had kids. Like, he was just a funny guy. Did I catch the pigeon in real life? No. I don't think he would have minded. Like, my friend actually, like, touched him. But I was like, I want to make sure. Because sometimes birds could carry stuff. So I didn't touch him personally. But, like, I'm pretty sure you could have picked him up if you wanted. Wasn't I in a PM7 challenge video? I was. I was in the, catch every Kanto Pokemon and Johto. And, I don't, I'm pretty sure I did Hoenn. Yeah, I did Hoenn. I was there for Laleep. And then I didn't do Sinnoh. I did the 24-hour event. But I didn't do the second 24-hour event. I think I'm most notable for saying Shelder after everyone popped off. How was that? It was fun. It was very fun. I didn't do the last two because I was like kind of busy and I don't think I was like in the right state to do um an event. Mentally, I was just kind of tired. And I hadn't uploaded in a while either, so there was also that. But new game, feeling pretty good right now, I'd say. Not as tired. Still tired, but not as tired. Whoops, this is 42. There we go. Whoops. But yeah, it was a very fun event. The people in the event are very chill, very fun. And yeah, yeah. Weirdly, yesterday you got your first shiny Charmander from Shelfa hunting Tepig, but then 3 phases later, same day, another shiny Charmander before a second shiny normal Tepig, and you were like, what? Whoa. Crazy odds, though. Imagine failing a shiny Gibble. I know, right? Wonder how A-Bit Dino's doing? They're doing fine. I've messaged them recently. They're doing fine. Just cruising on life, you know? I don't want to speak entirely on their behalf, but I will share that they are very still well and alive. Have you got all the starters shiny in ZA yet? I have not actively looked for them shiny. I've only gotten a Totodile so far. I do want to. Well, I got Froakie, but I wasn't actively looking for Froakie. I do want to do all. I do want to hunt all the starters one day, though. At some point in time. Do I plan on? Do I plan to complete the shiny decks one day for ZA? I want to make a shiny living dex. Like, this game seems very doable to make a shiny living dex. It just seems insane. Pretty sure you could get Dratini on the spawn. Yeah. I saw the spawn. I just was gonna check every 100 because the building is a bit to climb. But yeah, I'll check every. Gyarados. Do you see the Gyarados jet? It's red. I feel like I'm at Lake Rage right now, dude. I'm gonna save again because I don't want to fail it. That's a nice red. That's a beautiful red. Okay, hey, what's up? Oh, you're pissed. There we go. We got Gyarados. We got that Gyarados chat. That's a nice red. I think this shiny would be... I think this shiny would bop more if it wasn't a free shiny in Johto. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's such a good shiny, but I think it was oversaturated. The Gyarados. But it's still good. It's still really good. I just think it would hit harder if it wasn't a free one beforehand in a previous Pokemon game. Don't touch me. It's iconic. It is pretty iconic in that way, though. I do agree. Quite a small lake. The small lake of rage. Tiny, tiny lake of rage. Alright, let's, keep teleporting. Whoa. 62. Probably the craziest ZA hunt is Shellfish hunting all starters. I think all the starters, as well as all the megas. So a lot of the megas are pretty hard to shiny hunt. Had absurd luck yesterday getting over 50 shinies somehow. Had several alphas, got Staryu, Houndoom, Trubbish as a phase, Flareon as a phase, and non-static Alpha Carp. Dang, over 50 in one day though? My goodness. Those are pretty good phases too. A Flareon as a phase, that just seems crazy. Shafa hunting the fossils? I think that was not as bad as like Shafa hunting, let's say a Gibble with a 5% chance of spawning. As well as like a 5% chance of it being an alpha if it does actually spawn. But it is always full odds in that case, so I can also see that being pretty crazy. Any shiny on that end? I don't think so. Drampa as well. I think that one is... one... I mean, I think by, like, Sword Shield standards, it's not that hard to hunt it in comparison. Or, like, maybe X and Y. Because I think in this game, like, Drampa may be the most difficult to hunt, but in comparison to other Pokemon games, like, this is pretty easy. Because you can't just AFK Drampa. But I think it's easier than, like, X and Y hunting it. Or, sorry, Drampa was... Wait, was Drampa XY or Alola? Alola. Okay, that's what I thought. I said X and Y, and I was like, that doesn't sound right. I was thinking Alola, yeah. How does AFKing benches work? I think you just need a turbo controller to keep pressing A. Because if you turbo controller benches, you can just keep pressing A. But you can't really turbo controller teleports, because you have to, like, move the cursor every time to actually hover over the zone. But yeah, benches, you could just turbo controller, which is pretty nice. It's 5% in Moon? Yeah, I think in this game, it's like way easier in comparison. Especially if, you can't see the overworld shinies in that game. Trump has always been a hard mod to hunt in the games it's available in. That makes sense. Like, I think in this game it's easier compared to, like, Sun and Moon, but relative to everything else that's in Legend ZA, Drampa is harder to hunt. Go and do 500 bench resets every bench? You know, I thought about it. I thought that'd be really funny. Launcher, please? I need a lobster? No, that's okay. I don't need a lobster. That's fine. Okay, let's check the roof. Sword and Shield random encounters would be insane to get. Yeah, exactly. Fleshling and normal Dratini. That is a normal Dratini. This is also the first time Drampa hasn't been version exclusive. Ah, I didn't realize it was version exclusive. You're home alone, completing your last 200 battles. Shiny Charm is so close. You got it. You got it. Any shinies here? No. Exclusive to Moon and Shield. Oh, okay. That makes sense why I didn't know it was version exclusive, because I always own those. I own both of those. You're also really close. You need 53. Hey, let's go. Yeah, it's actually a grind to get Shiny Charm. It's such a grind. But you're almost there. Then you can shiny hunt like crazy. I need some water. Chat, remember to drink water. Water is good for you. I think I have loud gulps. I don't mean to have loud gulps. Sometimes I intentionally do loud gulps, but never on stream, I promise you that. My gulps are loud, dude. Oops. Just started your hunt for Tyrant, just done your first full box. You got it. You got it. Hoping that shows up relatively soon for you. And not full odds. How long does it take to hit full odds? I guess if I hatched like 200 in 1 hour, full odds would be like 20 hours. You only drink Dr. Pepper? I like Dr. Pepper. Well, I used to drink soda sometimes. When I was a kid, I didn't drink soda. Then I had a little soda phase in college, and then now I don't drink soda again. But, so Dr. Pepper I did like with certain chips. Like, I think in Korea, they like to combine Dr. Pepper with honey butter chips. So they could have the sweet and then the salty flavor. Like that combo. I tried it. It's pretty good, honestly. Good combo. 16 to 20 depends if you use Turbo Controller or just mindlessly spam A. That makes sense. That was me mindlessly spamming A. I was just spamming it, and I would glance at the icon every time it showed up. Still nothing. Well, we got a lot at the beginning. It's starting to slow down. You're on 3 with Evui. Oops, wrong number. Evui, Furfru, and Kangaskhan. Ooh. Got Totodile, Phase 9 for Squirtle. Congrats on Totodile. W Totodile. I love Totodile. But good luck on the Squirtle. You have 5 shiny Dragalge? What's the salute there? Oh no. Man, this game would bop with Wonder Trade, dude. Imagine Wonder Trading your shinies. Like, people would love to have a shiny Dragalge. But then that could also invite, like, the bots again in this game. What I like about this game is that there's no Wonder Trade for the bots. I like Wonder Trade, but I also hate the bots. The bots are so annoying. Giveaway for a whole box of Zone 14 shinies. Valid. For me, it's Zone 16. All those Flaffy I've hoarded. Yesterday, your game crashed, didn't lose much progress for a shiny. Then going back to where you were before the crash, you got a shiny Patrat. Oh, I see. Like, you did not lose a shiny, but when you reloaded, you found a Patrat. W, though. Glad it didn't crash after you got a shiny. And I'm glad you didn't lose any shinies. You could somewhat Wonder Trade by putting in a super basic code. True. 11111111. You have 5 shiny Kangaskhan. You have a way with the ladies. You've got 5 single mothers with each of their children. 5 shiny mothers. Furfru, you can shine too, buddy. That'd be pretty cool. We are almost done with this area, though. You have 6 shiny Noivern? I think it's a good shiny. But yeah, man, the shinies in this game are pretty bountiful. If we've reached a point that's like, man, I've hoarded this many of this shiny. Actually, the single mothers. 4 Ghastly. Also hoarding the ghosts. Call yourself Danny Phantom, cause you catching them ghosts. So many step-ins for Mikey and his Kangaskhan babies. Got 8 shiny Pidgey? My gosh. Yeah, these birds are very prominent in this city. They're so prominent. No 6 shiny Kangaskhan. Now you got another Kangaskhan mother and her child. Whoa. You've had a turbo controller for like 4 months and only figured it out like a week ago? Honestly, this game will finally teach me how to use mine, too. I tried to use it for a Kangaskhan hunt, but I think... Or Kangaskhan hunt in, Sword Shield, but I realized I could only map 1 button, so I ended up not using it. But I could bench method. I could genuinely bench method and just stare at chat the whole time. For like... I don't know, 100 teleports. Do 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 boo boo. Shuppet? Shuppet is a good shiny. I've already gone through Zone 7 though. Zone 7... What did Zone 7 give me again? Man, I have so many Numel. It gave me a Vanillite and a Hippopotas. That zone didn't give me much. It's only really used for teleporters in the cafe and benches and now Tyra. True! There are a lot of hunts in this game I want to do, so I might as well use the turbo controller in for some features. Hoarding gassies is more ghastly buster. You're hoarding all of the R online. You have total at least 55. My goodness. Helioptile will spawn eventually, right? Turbo controller. I think with how much they're selling right now, I'm hoping they aren't increasing in price due to the demand. I mean, I'm sure the supply is high, but the demand is also rising, where the supply might be lowering. So I'm hoping they don't raise the price. Actually, let me check right now. I got like the cheapest one on Amazon. The 8-bit Duo. That one seems more optimal because you can actually program your control inputs rather than just one button. Your one was very cheap in terms of a whole new controller. Yeah, turbo controllers are generally cheaper because they're like not official. So they just have them like cheaper. They are more accessible. The thing about controllers that aren't official though is that they could be more prone to breaking. Kyle, hello. Is teleporting like 200,000 times my fave 100 method I've found? I'm just trying it out. This is actually my first time doing it, but it seems to go pretty crazy, I gotta say. Okay, we're gonna hunt everything here. We're gonna double check everything here. But yeah, this method does go pretty crazy. I've gotten 53 shinies in 16 hours. Imagine just like having this on overnight. You'd get like 23. Where's my ladder, dog? There it is. I was climbing the ladder and it put me down. R.I.P. You just walked past a wild zone 5. You think you got scared by Shalpa Krokorok? Oh, that's wild zone 8, I believe. Everyone's getting a Krokorok today. Should I go over there and just walk by and check? No shiny Tratina yet. Another shiny Fletchling? It's either Fletchling or Krokorok today, it seems. For chat, that is. You're back? Got 4 hours of sleep? Oh. Well, welcome back. I hope you feel okay. Hope you got an ample amount of sleep. Or a good amount. I think... Let me define ample. I thought that meant a lot. I hope you got enough. I hope you got enough, I think. Enough to feel okay. Saving outside the wild zone. Ayy. Joy-Con drift is real. That is official controllers as well. That is a part of the official controllers. Joy-Con drift is just like such a phenomenon. You're so tired. The OG Big D. Valid. You're studying, right? I'd say take a nap if you can. Like, studying while you're, like, sleep deprived is, like, not ideal. If you can, that is. But also, it's up to you. Like, those are, for me, I know I couldn't, like, manage. You're good, you don't sleep much normally, so you're used to it? Damn, chat is full of insomniacs. One in chat if you have insomnia, dude. Honestly, real and valid. It's hard to fall asleep sometimes. One. Yeah, sleeping's hard. It's like a body function too. I wish you could just fall asleep without there being any issue. Oh my gosh, that's so many people too. The arcade raccoon was just like, I eat me good night. So valid. Man, y'all tired. But for real though, if it's like a natural body function, why does the body struggle with it so hard? The two. It is 2 a.m. for you? Dang. What? Something shine, something shine! What shine? Is it on the- what? Is it- oh, it's another Stunfisk! Oops, all Stunfisk! Dude, I want a lobster. Stunfisk. Well, at least we got a Gyarados. That one seemed to be a somewhat rare spawn. Ow! What the hell? Why does your one look like a Cheeto? That's a great question. Ezra missing out on all the Stunfisk. Why does Tyrant have a Master Ball? Because I'm gonna throw it by accident. He is the guardian of my Master Ball. No lobster, only Stunfisk, actually, though. You fall asleep as soon as you lay down? It takes me like an hour to fall asleep. Some days, I'll be like super tired and fall asleep in like 15. But other days, I'll like... most days, actually, I think it takes me like an hour. So in trade, I think I sleep an hour or less so that I can fall asleep faster. So I just don't lay down for doing nothing, you know? Because when I lay there, I just like... You know, I try to like doze off by like imagining random stuff. And drifting. But like sometimes I just start thinking about tomorrow, like, yo, dude, what am I doing tomorrow? Okay, I gotta do this, I got this project to work on, I just got this work coming in. I I gotta make sure, like, I got groceries. I gotta make sure. You can get infinite Master Balls? Really? How? Like, have a very small chance to get infinite Royale to get Master Balls? Oh, I didn't know that. I guess I could just do that if I'm farming money as well. I just think it's funny to have my Tyrant hold the Master Ball as well. It's funny when people are like, how'd you get your Tyrant in a Master Ball too? I think it's kind of funny. Oh, let's do a shiny check. You got the boy? Hey, let's go. Been going to sleep at like 9 to 10 a.m. recently? Dang. Dude, I used to stay up till like 7 a.m. like years ago. I can't do that anymore. I'm like way too tired to do that. I used to not fall asleep despite being tired too. I don't know. Again, it's like a body function that the body needs, and yet it struggles to fall asleep, which is so weird. Mm -mm 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 -mm. Didn't know shiny Croc looked like this, not gonna lie. Oh, the brown? I do like it. It's quite bold. I kinda like it though. We got 50, well, 43 more teleports for this zone. Then we'll go to zone 12. Speaking of, kind of just stumbled across my stream yesterday, but hadn't watched my vids before. Watched all my shiny hunting videos last night while you couldn't sleep. Hey, thank you for watching them. I'm glad I could be the nighttime entertainment. I should make a lullaby video. All my Flaffy just jumping around. We're gonna be counting Flaffy today in this video. Go to sleep by watching these Flaffy jump over the fence. But the Flaffy can't jump over the fence, so it's just me dragging the PNG image over the fence of all my shiny Flaffy. I think that'd be really funny to make. That could be an April Fool's thing as well. I don't know, I have a lot of April Fool's ideas. Or maybe like an alt channel. Maybe LAMSUS instead of like the live highlight commentary videos without any post commentary. It could just be like my joke video. It's Pokemon Channel? I miss Pokemon Channel. That was a great game. No Clauncher? No Clauncher? Come on, buddy. Something? Lobster, please. No? Okay. Puppy? How about puppy? No? Okay, that's okay. Oops, all stun Fisk. Pokemon Channel on the Wii? Oh, they had Pokemon Channel on the Wii? I thought it was on GameCube. Or maybe this is a different Pokemon channel. They could have had two Pokemon channels. It's raining, chat. Wow. Eris, hello! Hi, hi. How you doing? Feeling like you get the Shiny Charm way faster than you would get Shalfa Inkay? which one's faster? Getting a shiny Alpha Inkay or grinding 1,000 battles? We got 2 switches to find out. I'm good. What about me? I'm doing pretty well. I'm chilling, having fun. Just teleporting. Last 25. This Pidgey's like spawning right behind me now. Nature guesses? I think Live said hasty earlier. My guess? Docile. Easily the Inkay. The 1,000 battles versus, the Inkay. What if it's an alpha one? Okay, what's the hardest to get shiny Pokemon? Shiny alpha Pokemon in this game? Maybe Tyrant. Shiny alpha Tyrant? Which one comes first? Chat beating 1,000 battles or me getting a shiny alpha Pyro? Took you a good day of focused grinding? Yeah, the battles just take forever. Shava Inkay for sure, you've been doing this for so long. You got it. Dragonite? Ooh. I think some areas have some pretty good Dratini hunts, though. And with Charm, I think it could go pretty crazy. I think it would be faster than the fossils, which are full odds. But, dude, these Pidgey are, like, flocking around me. If those Pidgey shine and I'm, like, standing right here, I'm gonna cry. Imagine. Alright, that's 500. Shafa you guess would be the harder one. Oh, you would have to get a certain gender. I could see that being true. Alright, let's do a check here. We'll check the roof as well. And... But we did get 5 shinies in this area if nothing shows up. You're doing the 1,000 battles right now, you're losing your sanity. It's so long. distract yourself with entertainment. Anything works. Fletchling, not shiny. Alpha Dratini, not shiny. The Spinnerack did not shine. Is stream ending? Oh, no. We're just moving on to a different zone, sorry. So every 500, we do 500 each zone, and then we move on to the next one. So we're gonna go to zone 12 after. Sorry, I was kind of unclear on that. Is that really the extent of how far that goes? We checked Restaurant Lana. Maybe, something over here? Does anything spawn over there? Might be too high. I also don't know how to get up there, so... Alright. Oh, we've been here before. Let's go to... Zone 12. Oh, this is the ice area. Ice area. Here we go. This might spawn quite a lot, actually. Okay, I missed some messages. Halloween Mew, hello! Hi. How you doing? Had to gamify the 1000 battles trying to see what the most trainers you could be in a night by optimizing routes and learning trainer spawns. Peaked at 46? Dang. I think they were saying... People were saying they could hit 70s? Which I can't even fathom. My highest was like 37. 46, I can't even imagine either. So like 70s? Like, I don't know, dude. Should not have come to uni, but if you stayed home, you would have played more ZA. Ah, I see. Oh, I see. You can't take a nap because you're on campus. I see. All I can say is best of luck. You are pushing right now, though. It's gonna pay off. You are pushing. And hopefully, after your project, you can take a break. Because it sounds like a pretty cool project. But also, definitely treat yourself after. Had a dream last night that Nintendo updated the game and made it so you only have to do 500 battles. When you did 1000 yourself and you're like, what the f- Yeah, I don't think they'll change that. If they do, they might have to add another addition. They might have to give an incentive to people who have gotten Shiny Charm already. But I don't know how they'd filter that. To your knowledge, fly spamming and bench resetting are fastest. Is there a way to hunt wait, is there a way to hunt the two alphas in the middle of zone 20 other than running around? I do think it's running around, but yeah, you do have to walk in. Unfortunately, because they're a little too far from where you teleport. Oh, I didn't check. Whoops. I will check at 50. Joey, hello! Where am I? Whoa, he's on the red platform, chat. Highest so far is the 40s. And that was once or twice with 70s crazy. Yeah, I can't even imagine that. Parkas, the Area 12 doesn't spawn a lot of things unless I walk in. If it doesn't, I will have to say, I will have to keep teleporting, I guess. It might just be Delibird, or I check the outskirts. Might be a roof thing. But it is what it is. If it doesn't spawn too much, I don't know. I don't want to go back to Zone 8. I guess we could do sewers, but I'll give it a chance. I'll give it more of a chance than Zone 9, because Zone 9 was actually, like, abysmal. The other one was the impossible. Whoa. Okay, I'm hella missing messages. Am I manually updating my counter, or do I have an application doing it for you? I'm manually updating it. Which could be a good thing and a bad thing. But yeah, I think I'm gonna... There might be a small amount of spawns, but we'll see how it goes. Let's check at 50. We did 50 teleports. Since this is like a smaller area, maybe we can just go through this relatively quicker. Delibird can shine, but it probably won't. Here, yeah. Yeah, if the... Let's see here. Let me press pin here. Okay, yeah, it's only gonna hit the Snow Run and the Delibird that I scared away, so I think that despawned. R.I.P. Gotten like 6 alphas? Hey, 6 in 120 is pretty good, because it's like a 1% chance, right? It could be on the roof. We could get spawns on the roof. Might as well get that colorful screw while I'm here. Yeah, this area probably won't give much. Shalfa salamence? My goodness. Alright, I know this is like the teleport hunt, but would you guys be okay if I like walked in a little bit? Like, I don't know. I guess each teleport, it would take a longer. It would take longer. Hmm. It's okay. I'll just keep teleporting. I'm sure you guys wouldn't mind, but it's okay. I'll just keep teleporting. If this area ain't given much, then it's back to Gibble. No, it's okay. I think Gibble's just it's done. We can give it a fair shot here. Because I don't know, Zone 9 just felt like I was rolling one Pokemon. This, I feel like I'm rolling 3 and areas behind me. I think I'm gonna keep teleporting for now. I don't know. I don't think it's worth walking in. If I'm not actively looking for it. I'll just see what it gives me. If anything. I'm just spamming this. Forgot to check behind Wild Zone 12 after you did a hunt for shiny female snow runt. Walk behind and there are just 2 shinies chilling. Yeah, it seems like they just like to show up behind you. Like, not inside the zone that you're actually resetting. It's like all around you. Charmander. Best of luck on your Charmander hunt. Ooh, Hamathith. Ooh. Amethyst. I was like, ooh, and I was like, wait, that does say Amethyst. But best of luck on the Charmander. Yeah, nothing there. Well, we'll check behind us. If we don't get a shiny in like 250, we'll see. Maybe we go back to Zone 8. But I don't think anything will spawn here. What if we get a Goomy? It is raining. Centrico Plaza Zone to reset Charmander? That's a good question, actually. I have not tried it myself. I can see it spawning that area. I think the zone 20 spawn itself, if you teleport directly there, it spawns a lot of water types. But if you go to the plaza, it might just give you the Charmander. I actually don't know. You now have 4 Shalfa Pokemon? Hey, let's go. Think that would work probably? Yeah, I think it's worth a shot. I think it might be better than running around. Fly spam won't work for Charmander? Yeah, I think fly spam works only on the water types like Squirtle, Totodile, Dragalge. Cause for some and Malamar, which is not a water type, but like it's a squid, so. Do you think they'll make a Mega Octillery? I don't know. I see Malamar and Octillery pretty similarly. Maybe because one's like an octopus and one's a squid. I don't know. I think I stay in this area despite it being a small spawn. I was thinking about going back to Zone 8. I don't mind not getting that Gibble. Tiny, tiny. But we can hunt the Gibble again at some other point in time, if anything. I think it does a bit of both the water types and fire. I think the teleporting would be faster than running around, though, I would say. Like, there might be a chance for the water types, but running around is pretty slow. Alpha Snover. Okay, Scared Delibird again, RIP. It spawns one of the possible Charmander / typing spawns. Okay. There's a chance there, yeah. You can shine, potentially. I can't get to that side of the fence. But it could spawn that Spinarak. And this Weedle. How do I get on the roof? I'll find a way up. A new day is coming. Dawning. I didn't realize there was a door there. I went all around. And Chikorita? That sounds like a pretty good roulette, honestly. That might be a good... Yeah. Malamar, Roserade, Gardevoir as well. Yeah, I see it. I think that could be a good spot. You would love to be a cat right now? That sounds like the life. Oh, side quest. Okay, hey, what's up? Give me the Holovator, please. This guy's on maintenance duty, but he said he's thirsty. Do you want, like, a lemonade? A lemonade. I could've just given him fresh water. I gave him a kind of expensive. You missed the Sunfish Zone? I got quite a few of your favorite guys. As well. You gotta look back at it. Because I think you'd pop off. Shafa Lopunny and Shafa Fennekin? Oh, yo! That sounds crazy. Congrats. Delibird can also spawn there. You had good food? Ooh. Oh, wait, can Larvitar? Larvitar is in vicinity, actually, to the wait, sorry, that's the wrong pin. The pin's, like, more so over here. But it could shine! Wait, I didn't know Larvitar spawned up here. Ow! What the hell? No, we're gonna stay here, dude. I wanna get Larvitar. Why are the maintenance guys hot? That's a great question. Super nice for Fennekin. Been looking for Lopunny too. Yo. Watch them in the vid. It's all Stunfisk. I got no lobsters. I got no dogs. It was like all Stunfisk. Well, 2 Stunfisk. I got 1 Gyarados, which was a rare spawn. It could have been the lobster, but it shined on Gyarados. And then, 1 Fletchling. Classic. Wait, is that Larvitar too high? I'm hoping it's not. I'm hoping it shines. Because, again, I think the too high roofs don't shine. If it's like a roof that's like kind of like shorter, I think they actually roll. But again, it could be a coincidence. That I haven't gotten them yet. Oh no, he's hot! W Squidward. Shiny Clauncher, you got one? I'll get one later. Can things be too high? It feels like it. Like, I cannot say for sure that's true. But from my checks so far, it seems like too high of roofs don't roll. Like, we got a fletchling on a roof, but it was like a shorter roof. We got the Electrike, the Alpha Manectric, or sorry, the Alpha Electrike and the Shiny Pidgeotto on roofs that you can, like, kinda see within vicinity. But, I don't know. You have to agree with the roof height thing? Yeah, it really feels like it's the case. I don't know, game's fairly new, so whatever might be a thing, I could be wrong. Let me walk in. I did not walk in yet. No Snover. Alpha Vanillite. Yeah, I don't get the radius. It might be capped at like a roof for real, for real. I don't know. I really don't know. ZA has to be your favorite Switch game 100%. It's very fun. I really like it. Alpha Larvitar, but not Shalfa. That's just a fletchling. Oh, okay, I'm falling. Can Larvitar leave me alone? Thank you. Haven't gotten anything in this zone yet. It's a tiny zone, but it be what it be. We're blocking out the haters and enjoying ZA. Yeah, I think it's all, like, if people are having fun with it, let them have fun. Like, you can have your opinion and be like, hey, game's not good. Like, if you try it and don't enjoy it, that's, like, more valid than people not trying it and being like, damn, this is trash. Without any criticism, constructive criticism on their end. But yeah. Also, if you don't like the game and have tried it, you can also, like, respect that people are enjoying it, you know? This damn banana don't want to be with you. Me with Gibble. Maybe through roof spawnings, it's like Minecraft animal pathing where it can spawn in the ground but does and teleports to the highest walkable terrain. Maybe? Maybe some roofs are too high to do that. And then when you're like climb in the elevator, maybe they spawn. Depending on the roof height. I don't know. Maybe we're not in the right chunk. Maybe this game is reading chunks. It might be, actually. I don't know. ZA on Switch 2, the graphics are quite good. I'm enjoying the graphics. Like, I can see how it can be better. Like, I very much can see how it can be better. Like, the textures on the buildings are, like, not the most beautiful thing. Like, they're very much copied and pasted. But I'm still enjoying the game. Minecraft and Pokemon? Yo, Cobblemon? Yo, Pixelmon? Okay, no Snover. I need to check this corner, actually. I don't think there's anything here, but just double checking. Yeah, ow. The hell? Herobrine behind me, that's why there's fog. Oh no! Someone save me from Herobrine. I'm gonna die. Cobblemon is peak. Cobblemon is peak. I do want to run the Cobblemon server again. We ran that before. And then I closed it to play Mario Kart. Do want to do a Season 2 version. That's a normal Larvitar. I don't know. This feels a little high. It feels like, ow. It feels like it won't shine because it's a little high here. I don't think Larvitar is gonna shine if I keep teleporting. Another 5 gifted? Yo! Thank you so much, Shadow / The Illusion. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Ready for trades now? Ooh. So you would say Cobblemon is so amazing, but you're on console and can't play it. It is amazing though. Saw videos. Ah. Yeah, console Minecraft. I don't know. It's so hard to mod. Which is why like they made Bedrock Edition with C++ so they can make mods you can buy. But Java Edition Minecraft is just so plentiful and bountiful with mod potential. Because I was like, OG Minecraft. 10 more battles, you're so close! Cloud Monster would be hype as fuck, to be fair. Dude, when we ran it, it was very, very fun. We used to do, like, Minecraft. It used to be on Mondays, and then I moved it to Sundays, because I thought more people would be able to show up. I think it'd be fun to run it again. In the near future. Maybe a little after ZA, like, cools down a little bit. Have gotten 2 of every spawn in Zone 6 with 0 Binaries. It's been 6 hours, you're dreading it? Oh man, I hope you get your Binary. If you're going for Binary, I got quite a few. Well, I got 1 Binary at Zone. Was it Zone 6? Was it really? Oh, I guess so. No, you got it. Best of luck. Luck is fickle. It's never the one you're going for, too. You're gonna phase on everything that's not what you're looking for. But you'll get it. You'll get it. 3rd Shiny Charmander? Whoa! You got the full line now. This is also very important. Which Mario Kart was it? We ended the Cobblemon before June. Like in May. So it was Mario Kart World. And I was meaning to play with chat, and I never got around to doing that, unfortunately. No, that's blue. I scared the Delibird again. Started hunting Baneri and just got one. Soon, though. If you just got one, the other person will get theirs as well, right? That's how luck works. It spreads. One person gets it, another person will. You forgot the 2 shiny Charizard Megas? True! You can get 2 different Charizards. Oh, I didn't mean to speak to you. Not as respectable as Mario Kart Wii. Dude, I didn't really have Mario Kart Wii. I borrowed a friend's for a bit and I was like, wow, this game's fun. Then I give it back to them. And then never owned it. And then Mario Kart 8 came out on Wii U. And then I didn't really own a Wii U up until like the end of its lifespan. Then I got Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Like 2 years later. 2 years after it released. But I think my favorite Mario Kart is still Double Dash, dude. The fact that you can play 2-player, like one person drives, one person throws the items. It was so funny. Like when the person who was throwing the items no longer had items to throw, they were able to just punch. And it was actually a good tech because you can use that to keep the cart from falling off if they're like kind of teetering on the edge of the turn. And you were also able to punch people and they'd like you'd get ahead of them because you punched them. It was so funny. I love that game. You fast travel to Area 6 over and over. Yeah, I that's how I got my Baneri as well. Have I gotten any Alpha Shinies yet? I've gotten 2 shiny Alpha Binacle. 1 shiny Alpha Garbodor. 2 shiny Alpha Ampharos. And 1 shiny Alpha Electrike, which is probably my favorite. I think the Electrike was my favorite. That's all of them, right? Yeah, that's all of them so far. Yeah, this area is not spawning much. Like, some things are just not in vicinity. Thank the Illusion Zero for the membership. Yeah, thank you again. Thank you again for the 5 gifteds. I had a few emotes, that are on Twitch, actually, but, I added them to YouTube so that YouTube chat can use them. I added, I believe, the Let's Go, and I wanted to add Hide, but it wasn't like a 1-to-1 resolution, so I have to find a different gift for that. But the high one is very funny. I love the high one. The high and buy. The pets, yes, I love that one. Dude, apparently I learned. I learned today. I was trying to get the emotes to load up in this chat. The issue is not anything I can do. It's up to YouTube to allow Streamlabs to access Stream, like YouTube's Stream API, so that they can show the emotes. But in this case, it's on YouTube, which is why it's not working for... So until they approve it for the Streamlabs chat integration, it's just gonna be text. But I think if you send the Let's Go and the... Oh, it's no. The other one was no. Like you're crying no. If you send those 2, those ones should work because I added them to the 7TV extension. Let me double check if that works, actually. I am curious. 15. Oh, I think what's happening is that they might be close together. If you spam them, they're gonna be too close together. If you send just one, because I think it's reading as one big text. Like, hold on, let me try it myself. This should work. What? That didn't work. What the heck? Never mind. It does not work. That emote that I just sent is truly what I'm feeling right now. What? I like put in the code and everything. You put in the letters. What if you guys type in like no, like N-O-O-O all caps? Does that work? What? That doesn't work either. Man. Okay, I will fix that. I will see what I can do as a roundabout thing. Man, I like typed in the manual like text, but I guess it's just not reading YouTube at all for any emotes and converting them on the 7TV app. Oh, it's the 7TV app. That's why it's not working. It's not on the oh, that makes sense. I didn't think about that this morning. Sorry, I woke up an hour early and then did it. Man. I understand now. But it does work on Twitch. The 7TV extension. I wonder if I can use the 7TV extension on YouTube in some way, shape, or form. And then maybe that should make it easier. Potentially. Might be on Twitch only. Yeah, I thought it would, like... I think all of YouTube is just, like, text, because... Straight up, Streamlabs doesn't have any of the... Ooh, you're TK Live, thank you for subscribing! And following on Twitch, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, thank you. But, yeah, I think it's just something to do with the API not reading properly between Streamlabs and YouTube. Like, I can connect both of them and I can, stream the both of them, so it must be that YouTube approved, like, multi-streaming on that front? Or, like, streaming from Streamlabs, but they didn't approve the emote polls. Oh, you subscribed with Prime, that's the move. Thank you, thank you. Gonna dip, stream is super relaxing, you're about to doze, good luck, have fun, see y'all later. For sure, for sure. Thank you for hanging out, the OG Big D, and good luck studying. Man, I was hoping the emotes would work. I'll find some way to get the emotes to work on YouTube. Hopefully. I think oh, there was one extension we used to use last year, but it was like it only would link to one platform, so in this case it would only link to YouTube. So the chats would split, which I kind of don't want, because I like them just popping up together. Yeah, this zone is not showing much here. You've gotten the charm? Hey, wait, I just saw that. Congrats, congrats. Congrats on getting charm. Now you can shunt. W shunting. 45. Not sure how much of Prime subs actually goes to the creator. I think Prime subs drop... I think it's always 50-50, actually. I think whatever you pay for subs, 50% goes to the creator. Unless... I highly recommend not subbing on phone. I think that includes membees on YouTube, actually. Because, membees and subs, I think have the microtransaction pay. So they add more than if you just subscribed or membeed on Desktop. The first area you walk into, we found a shiny. Shiny Charm goes crazy, for real, for real. 2? Oh my gosh. Whoa, your Shiny Charm is immediately kicking in. It took mine a while. Where's the best place to hunt Audino? I think I've seen Audino spawn at zone... What was it, 7? Yeah, but it's a rare spawn. I don't know if teleporting works, because I remember seeing them spawn here. I think teleporting might work, but they are a rare spawn, so that might be your best bet. 2 shinies, though, is crazy! Zone 19? Do they spawn in 19? Oh wait, no, that might be better, yeah, you're so right. You've seen people get them at Zone 19. Okay. Zone 19 it is. Because I think Zone 7 was a small spawn. Pikachu and Esper? Oh, that's a good zone. Congrats, congrats. They're more common in 19. Gotcha. Yeah, rely on chat more there. I I can only make guesses for things I haven't hunted yet. I almost gave you misinformation. Ba-doot beep 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 beep. How did I get Shiny Dragonite? So I Shiny Hunted a Dratini, which spawned on this corner, and I ran around in this corner. Like, you go to the very edge, and then you can see from this distance, whether or not it's shiny. So Blue Sector 9, Dratini spawns here, you run around this corner, or you can take the bridge, which is what other people have done if you tend to fall off. I also fell off more during the bridge, so I just stuck with the ledge. Me personally, but yeah, you can see the Dratini from there. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get anything here. It just seems small. Might have to get pretty lucky, if anything. And we've been checking the roofs. Oh, actually, we haven't checked the right part of where we are at. Like, over here on the right. Like, there might be, like, a bird on the street here, to be completely honest. You got another shelf of Kangaskhan? Yippee! More single mothers and baby. Whoops. Time to rubber band method area 3 for a bit. I gotta try that. I absolutely gotta try that. At some point in time. What'd you miss? You just came home and started the stream? We went through quite a few zones. You can see all the shinies we've gotten with exclamation point shinies, but we've just explored zone 11 so far with, I think we got 4 shinies there. Maybe 5. I think we got 5, actually. Here, though, it's kind of smaller, so I'm not expecting many, if not any, shinies. The spawns are pretty small. If we're not getting anything on the roof either, like... Yeah, the Spinnerack isn't shining. Like, this might just be a tiny, tiny hunt. That command should work. If it doesn't, I will try to fix that. There we go. It just takes a while. There's a Delibird, there's a Larvitar. That's a normal Larvitar, also a normal Fletchling. There might be something on the side here. I don't know if... Actually, let me put a pinpoint here. If I'm, like, teleporting and spawning me here... Okay, 39... 50. Okay, so it could be... Something could spawn on this roof, too. Potentially. If I can learn how to get up there. Hold on. There might be a way up from inside the zone. We'll see. Or maybe it's on this side. There's definitely a way up here. Oh, maybe this elevator, and then you take this bridge. Okay, let's go here. Shiny Heron at 226? Yo, yours was a fast hunt too. Let's go. Congrats on Shiny Tyrant. That was about an hour. That was definitely about an hour. Crazy look, well played. Full agree there. Full agree. Hi. The look of, the face you see when you just catch an arsonist. That's how I see that emote. We'll check out 800, but we're more than halfway through the teleports here and haven't quite gotten anything. Like, odds are we might find one shiny Pokemon. Whoops, wrong number. We might find one shiny Pokemon. But if none, I also expect that. This area is just tiny. Tiny area. Little tiny area for spawns. Delibird not shiny. Snover, that Snover also not shiny. Bergmite normal. We can check the roof. But I don't know. I think these roofs might be too tall. Yeah, especially if we have to climb a ladder here. Like, Bellsprout, maybe, if they were closer. Like, from this height, maybe. But this height, I'm not feeling it. That is an alpha, but not shiny. That Delibird is not shiny. Oh, I was trying to... Okay, I don't know if I would have made that. Barwaso, hello! Hi. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so I'm trying to get here. So I can use that bridge. Wow, this is kind of roundabout. Oh, Larvitar, how'd you get down here, dude? Jumped off a roof just to kill me. Respect, honestly. Yeah, there's no ladder in the zone from what I'm seeing. Last night was hunting for Shiny Froakie, got Starmie, Shalfa, Ampharos, and Shiny Bellsprout. Yo! Not what you're looking for exactly, but we'll take phases. It means something's working, right? Bulk trades in home. I don't know if it's faster. I have not tried it. But keep in mind that you can't transfer Pokemon back in entirely, I think. From old Pokemon games to ZA. Also, wait, sorry, Legend ZA, you can't transfer in that game yet. I just remembered that. I just remembered you can't transfer, you can't use Pokemon ZA in home yet. Oh! Oh, to transfer Pokemon to another person. Never mind. This is for Sword Shield, right? Yeah, I don't know. It might be faster. Forgot the crackers. Grommet! We forgot the crackers, Grommet! Sword Shield trading. No, 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 you're good, you're good. Sorry. I knew that you two were trading. I was just, my brain was on ZA for a moment. I knew that you guys were talking about Sword Shield yesterday. I'd assume home would be faster because you can just mass trade. I don't know. I've never traded in home though. If you can mass trade though, like that sounds optimal. I'm not the person to ask, I guess. I don't want to give an answer that I'm not sure about. Vincent, welcome back. What'd you miss? Nothing. I've gotten nothing so far. The zone is just tiny, tiny. Tiny, tiny zone. What area did I get Shiny Trubbish or even Garbodor? I believe I was resetting Zone 8 repeatedly. But they don't spawn in Zone 8. They spawn in like this little like trash sector here or something. I think it was this corner. At Jean Sector 6. Go and chill with your dog, then probably do your battles. Ooh. Have fun chilling with dog. That sounds like the life, honestly. Zone 8. Yeah, the trash spawned nearby. I just teleported a lot, and I got both the Trubbish and Garbodor. Make sure it's within range. Like, that could have been a coincidence. It should be within range, but double check it. Like, I'm pretty sure Zone 8, if you teleport to it over and over again, it spawns you to this corner, so... Wait. This corner? So maybe trash was here. It was somewhere over here. Sorry, I can't exactly remember. Did I get Shiny Dratini? I got Shiny Dratini, yeah. It was my first hunt. Kurama, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Shiny Gibble. R.I.P. Gibble. But yeah, the Dratini took... It was a little over Charm odds. Like 1 in 1,000... Or I got it in 1,283, I think. I'm gonna say that's the number. Oh wait, I can check my shiny dex. I think I counted that. How many encounters did it take? I have not updated my shiny dex entirely. I stopped as soon as I got all those flaffy, but I will catch up eventually. Oh, it took 1,461 encounters for Dratini. And charm odds in this game is 1 in 1024. It's higher than previous games. So you did that run back and forth reset method? Yeah, yeah. I ran back and forth. So it spawned here, and I ran over here. So then you just run this way, and then back, this way, and then back. It was pretty good. It was pretty fast. I mean, it took me like 6 hours, but consider if you have charm, and like you get it like within charm mods, it should be pretty quick. Polygon! Hello! Shiny hunting Pikachu? Ooh. Good luck on Pikachu. Are you doing Zone 3 teleports? Because I think stairs don't reach Pikachu. I think the teleports do reach Pikachu. It's cool that they give you options. Oh, let me check at 50. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. No Delibird, no Snover. Delibird saw me. Though Delibird also is pretty... Is that a shiny Bergmite? It is a shiny Bergmite! Wait, chat! Wow! We got Bergmite! As I was saying, Delibird is really astute. Like, it's so aware. We got Bergmite! Whoa. Pittsburgh round 2. Wait, where's my dog? Bergmite. Trying Dratini, yeah, I was trying to charm, but it's in Vector Section 6. More than 2 hours already trying. Oh, yeah, mine took 6 hours. But in the end, you'll get it. I say each time you check, you're 1 closer. That's how I see shiny hunting. I'm glad we got a shiny. I'm glad we got a shiny here. The spawns were tiny. That's our first shiny in this zone. Ads? Ah, classic Twitch. Found Shalfa Gumi today while resetting through the small sewerage on the west canal during rain. Still need to find a nickname for her. Oh, yo, shiny Gumi. I gotta hunt the Gumi too. Whenever it rains, I should just load in. Some Pokemon you have to get kind of close to like see that they're shiny, because I didn't get an area shine when I walked in. Yeah, nothing there yet. I guess we can check this roof again later, because it's so far. We could just keep respawning Zone 12. I'm getting Larvitar, Froakie, and Metang fast. Made you a little used to the easiness. Now Dratini's punishing you. I think Dratini's just a punisher. Like, I got a Tyrant in 206 fossils, which is very fast. And then I hunted Dratini, and I was like, man, this guy's taking a while. Dratini's just a punisher. You got banana? You got shiny banana dragon? Yo. Whoops. Congrats on banana. 200 fossils like that was fast indeed. Yeah. Luck balances out eventually. It's good that we're lucky at first though, right? But at some point, yeah. But I hope you get your Dratini soon. 2 hours, I'm gonna say that's like maybe 300, 400 encounters. Man, the other two must have been fast. Like extremely under odds. That's crazy. Dratini egg and Pokemon Sword took you about 800 plus eggs with Mitsuda back in the days. Indeed a Punisher. The pink noodle. Pink noodle does not want to... Whoa, what happened to my numbers? Pink noodle does not want to shine. I just think it's funny that it's Dratini. Like, it turns into a nice pink color, and that's the Punisher. It's such an easy shiny to find, too. Or to, like, see. Not find, but it's such an easy shiny to see. Like, I feel like a lot of Punishers are Pokemon that, like, don't change that much. Or, like, you can't notice their shiny being all that different all that easily. Well, let's do a check. I forgot to do a check. Shalfa Furfur at the same time? My goodness, that's crazy. Luck is funny. Ow. You will shine, we'll force them. We'll force them! Bim bam bam! Dratini took you all week, even AFK hunting while at work, no turbo controller, just standing where nothing would bother you? Dang. Yeah, Dratini actually is the Punisher, for real. Okay. We got 877, and then we got another 100 to go through. Then we'll go to the next zone. Beat the game, now just gotta get Charm. Best of luck. Hope it doesn't take you too long. It took me like 20 hours. Thankfully, you got very lucky and got a random full odds shiny Dratini and Scarlet. Yeah, that's super lucky. That is pretty lucky. I had to look for my, I looked for a Dragonair, I think, back then. Then I evolved it to Shrek Green Dragonite. I do like the Dragonite in this game. I don't know what it is about this green, but it's a nicer... It feels nicer. Maybe it's like a lighter... It's leaning more towards pastel when it comes to the green. I don't think it's entirely pastel, but I like it. What was the most battles I did in a night? For me, if you're talking about the battle zones, 37. There is, a better method to get through the battles, though. Unless you can do, like, 70 battles in each battle zone. I would recommend Cafe or Restaurant Luna, because you can just mash A. Get a Pokemon with extreme speed so you can engage quickly, beat them up, then extreme speed again, and then you just mash A a bunch of times. You can also farm money there. I recommend that method. Okay, if you can get 71 in a battle zone, you can just keep grinding the battle zones. I don't think you need to do the restaurant. Unless you want to autopilot. If you want to autopilot and like watch TV, you can absolutely do the restaurant. But I think the battle zones might be faster for you, cause man. You just got Shalfa Fletchling? That's your that's your number 6th? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Charm is so good. 6th shiny Alpha Fletchling is crazy. Nothing on Snorunt. Bergmite hasn't respawned yet. We are at 900, so we could do a roof check. Including the other roof. Anything in here? Nothing on Bellsprout. Level 100 Dragonite with max attack and speed. And Silk Scarf to extreme speed and everything? Ooh, yeah, that seems like the move. Silk Scarf too? Wow. I used the normal gem, but Silk Scarf I think would be better. Potentially. Can I climb back up here? I think I can jump across, can I? Oh, that's way better than going around. Okay. Delibird, please don't see me. Okay, no, they flew off. That's okay. No flabebes, no Badoo. And then if I go on the city street here, could be a city bird. How long did catching everything take? It depends on how long it takes for you to do the post game. But I want to say it took like maybe 6 hours, but also I wasn't catching anything on my way over. Also trading. Trading was probably the toughest part. Don't need an item for damage, just Shell Bell for recovery. I think that's the move too, yeah. Like, if you're dealing that much damage anyway, and you're like level 100, you probably could just use Shell Bell if you get hit at all. Sliver of health. I think I need to increase the IVs on my Dragonite too. Like, my Dragonite was like level 100 and was still struggling to one-shot everything. But if I raise the IVs, I did the EVs, I did the nature change. I think it was just the IVs at that point. Died at 1 HP? Dude. It... Or died when it was at 1 HP? I would cry. Me going through DAs, but also, like... Man. But yeah, catching everything really depends on how far along you are with the Pokedex. Like, I didn't catch anything on my playthrough, because I was gonna do, like, a standalone, like, catching everything kind of video, and then I kind of regret it, and I'm not even gonna use it. I actually am gonna do something else with that. Considering how long Shiny Charm took to get in this game. Oh, let me do a check. 180? Oh, you're almost there. Yeah, you mostly just need to trade Pokemon now. No shiny Snover. Actually surprising. Huh. Got everything during the playthrough? Okay, that makes it a lot easier. I think the big thing is, since you just finished the game, I think you could catch some new stuff here. At, like, Zone 20. But other than that... I think a lot of it is trade evolutions. You did practically a Professor Oak this time? Yo. That's normally how I play. I was just trying to save some stuff for content, but then I was like, I think some stuff is a little roundabout, and I did it for Shiny Charm anyway. So, and with how much content there was for Shiny Charm, I was like, oh, I really don't need to include all the catches. I should have just caught them as I went along. Dan Inkling, hello! Recently caught a shiny alpha Litleo. Ooh, congrats on Litleo. That's a big guy. That's a good guy. Shiny Professor Oak. I actually wanted to do the same thing. I wanted to do some shorter stuff and record them. But, like, honestly, like, respect. Like, he's done it before. I wanted to do the same, actually. I wrote that down somewhere, but I was slowing... I held it off. Because I was like, I gotta record short stuff, because I take too long to upload anyway. You can skip. Oh, I didn't hear about that. But honestly, Johnstone does some pretty intense stuff, too. Like, I think my stuff is, like, numerical intense, and his is, like, very RNG, like, whole thing intense. Like, his is more intense than mine. Crazy, crazy man. He's got good content. Clinically insane. Do do do. Ba 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 da ba. Ba da da ba da 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 da. I think he'll get it done in like 3 months though. This game just has some pretty crazy like shiny hunting mechanics, and with the AFK method as well. I don't know if he's AFK. He might. He is doing. Actually, this game has various shiny hunting methods anyway, but he could AFK as well and hunt off stream. I think he'll get it done real soon. He's not doing AFK. Okay. Big respect then. Maybe he's streaming a lot of it, or yeah. I know that in the Univo one, he was doing it in various methods. But in this game, I think not AFKing and being there does pop off more. Do do do. 71. From completely skipped Hoenn for his shiny living decks. Hoenn is so interesting because we haven't had Hoenn in a while, I feel like. Neither have we had Unova. We just got Gen 6. Could get Gen 7. Dude, I want a Gen 8 game that shows me, like, the fossils in their purest form, without Careless messing everything up. Oh, I, like, totally messed up, sorry. Yeah, I think Professor Oak challenges as well. Like, I think it will absolutely scale. Like, the beginning is probably the toughest. Well, some Pokemon might be especially tough, like, trying to get Gibble here. Trying to get Drampa somewhere here. But he will be very overleveled, which will be great. Nah, he's ready. Just check back to a shiny Dratini. Hey, let's go. Congrats, Joey. Congrats. Let's you count Blueberry Academy, in which case 2023 and 2014? Yeah, I guess that is kind of the Gen 5 content. I want more Gen 5. I loved Gen 5. That was such a celebration of Pokemon, dude. I'm really hoping Gen 10 feels like a celebration as well. I'm sure that's what they're gonna go for, but I want it to really feel like it, you know? If that makes sense. Like, I think this game, in a way, is a great celebration of Gen 6. But, like, Gen 5 was like a celebration of Pokemon. Those are my thoughts. Almost done with this area. Like, this area was pretty sparse, pretty... It had a strong lack of spawns, but we did get one shiny, which I will take. Alright, 6,000. No Snover, no Snorunt. Berg might never respawn. 6,000. Yay! Another 1,000 down. And then we'll get to the next zone. Alright, let's check this area. Because Spinarak did not shine. Weedle did not shine. But yeah, 150 new Pokemon straight up. Like, I know that was kind of controversial. And they pumped out a lot that weren't too popular with everyone. But they had some bangers in Gen 5. Dude, Crocodile? So good. Larvitar, yeah, Larvitar's not shiny. I think these are the height in which the roofs don't reset. Or reset the Pokemon on top, you know? I don't think it spawns that far. Like, if I'm standing here... I guess I could see the Weedle. It could still be a coincidence. I don't know. Maybe uprange is shorter than looking down. If that makes sense. I poorly phrased that. It's okay. But yeah, that was Zone 12, chat. Only got one shiny there because of the tiny spawns, but it's okay. Now we'll go to Zone 13. Wherever that is. Here it is. And see how that goes. Gen 5 has been getting lots of love since Galar. What with the regional variants, evolution since Richio Pla and SV and King Gambit. True. I think Gen 5 does get quite a lot of love. I feel like maybe they added the Johto Pokemon because they were like, I feel like we haven't done Johto in a while. I can see that being true. Like, if you think about every little, like, tiny detail, they do like to celebrate every generation in some way. And, like, Gen 6, I guess, had been a while, and then there's, bam, Legends ZA. Zone 13 2 going for a Shalfa Weepinbell? Ooh, or good luck on the Shalfa Weepinbell. No regional variants? Yeah, I don't think... Well, actually, Hisui did do the regional variants, but that was, like, in the past. I guess this is only, like, 5 years in the future. But they did add Mega Evolution, which is the gimmick for this game. Maybe they'll add more regional variants, for Pokemon games set in the past, or if there are no form gimmicks. Because Mega Evolutions, I think, are a pretty good exciting inclusion. Like, I think people get more excited over Mega forms than regional variants, but people still enjoy regional variants a lot. Got another Kangaskhan trying to get Audino. Classic. You'll get the purple rat nurse soon. What is Audino exactly? It's like a giant hamster, right? Oh, we could get Phantom here, huh? Could also get Saita. We also need to check the roofs. We need to check the roofs later. We'll check the roof every 100. Well, can't check the right side. We can check the left side of the roof. Like that one. This roof. But it also might be too high. Manifesting shiny helioptile per lamb. Ooh, that would be a sick shiny. I will say my luck does seem to align with the rare spawn. Like, the Gyarados was kind of a rare spawn. Not entirely, but it spawned less frequently than the lobster. And I still got that to shine. The Gibble shined. I didn't catch it, but it did shine. Honedge shined twice. Got an alpha, in fact. Like, it seems to line up with the rare spawns, not the common ones. I didn't get a Ghastly in Zone 4 for whatever reason. Alfie, hello! Hi. I read that as hail at first, because the exclamation point kind of blended together for me. Chat, I used to have like 20/20 vision. But like, I'm older now, so it's not as good as it used to be. It's still fine. It's still good for the most part. But it's not as good as it used to be for sure. Can you ask a question? Yeah, of course. Feel free to just ask the question. Like, if you, like, tag me, then ask the question, I should see it pretty quickly. Let's see. Why don't I have 20/25? I don't think 25 is common. I think it's possible, but I don't think it's common. You've also never gotten a shiny Ghastly? What the heck? What's wrong with us? In SV, did I have a Breloom slash shiny Breloom called Meepo? I have Meepo 2. I have Meepo the second. So 8-Bit Dino has the original Meepo, shiny Meepo. And they gave me a shiny Meepo the second for Christmas, I believe. It was either Christmas or my birthday. They're kind of close to each other, so I actually can't remember. It was me? What'd I do? 8-Bit Dino is the main Meepo person if you're looking for them. Because I got my Meepo as a gift from them. If you thought you recognized me? Oh. What'd I do? I really don't know what I did. If you're seeing Meepo the second. Okay, Phantom would be a great spawn here, dude. If have like 14 overall games help, you don't want more. Me with my game queue. Still have not played my Steam games. Hades 2 dropped. I still haven't finished Hades 1. Whoa, wrong number. 1. 2022, watched a vid with me and got Meepo, like, that's cool, nice, so you got your own shiny Breloom Meepo? Oh! Dude, the Meepo's spreading. Like, it originated from 8-Bit Dino, I promise you that. Like, if you want the origins of Meepo, go to 8-Bit Dino. But it's cool that people have named Pokemon after the Meepo the second that Dino gave me. That's actually pretty cool. W Dino. Binary Crimson, hello! Wait, when I got Meepo? I don't think I ever recorded myself getting Meepo. I could've... It's gotta be 8-bit Dino that you're talking about, right? Have since have since come to rely on your shiny Meepo on countless occasions, such as battling and shiny hunting. They have also become your fave. Oh, she has also become your fave Pokemon and is quite strong. Yep, dude. Breloom's so good. Breloom? I slept on Breloom for a long time. I'm glad. I'm glad you're cooking with that Breloom. Hell yeah. With that Meepo. Nothing here quite yet. Nope. No more ghastly help. I see. Just found another ghastly. Your demons. Oh wait, no, I see now, Joey. You were kidding about not having ghastly. Sorry, it's hard to keep tracks on with chat sometimes. No, you're hoarding them. You're also like Danny Phantom. Dice Technician Bullet, see? Breloom is so good. You're gonna inhale the whole gassy? I think they're a poison type. I don't think you should do that. It's gonna die in your lungs? I think you're both gonna die. Shiny Breloom Housel Sprout? Oh, that's a cute name. That's a very cute name. You're okay, you got it? Oh, you ate the ghastly and you're okay? We're gonna have to do some science experiments on you to see why you were immune to the poison. Oops. Got a shiny Furfrou with no Audino? Hey, that's one Furfrou with a different style now, though, am I right? We'll hopefully Audino soon. Just way too many more to go. You got it. And you will get that Dratini too. You just gotta hashtag believe, ma dude. You should hire Ghastly Busters. Gas Busters! It sounds like people are just like farting. If you have a group called Gas Busters, or maybe the fart police. You have the dragon? Oh, I thought you were looking for it. Or Pinsir! That's a shiny Pinsir over there, Chad. Purple guy. Wow, get in there. The backstrike. It feels so disrespectful. There we go. This guy was just sitting, hanging out. Pinsir! It's purple, not blue. It looks like a purple from a distance. No, that's purple! This is like a purple blue. I disagree. It's not just blue. It's like a purple blue. It's like lavender. Purple guy? Lilac? Yeah, I see lilac. Periwinkle. Definitely periwinkle. Lavender? Yeah, I think it's like a purple blue. I don't think it's just blue. Let's check the roof. I gotta check this roof. It might be too high up, though. How do I get up there, dog? Is there a way over here? Is there a way up this roof? No, there's gotta be. I see an HM up there. Am I missing something? Do I have Pinter's Megastones? I have all the Megastones. But I think I'll Mega Evolve more so. after I'm gonna do a mega shiny Pokemon hunt. Like all of them in this game. Like not all of them in every game because like you can't get Mewtwo, Rayquaza, the Hoenn Pokemon. But whenever we do that, I think that'll be better. Whoops. Two. Because I could like record all my reactions. Hoarding them. Savor the moment. Exactly. Yeah. But yeah, I've hoarded all the Mega Stones because I would like to have all of them. Mega Shiny Pyro is so cool. I want to be surprised with all the shinies. Like, I have not looked at them. The only ones I've seen so far have been, like, Dragonite, and it's so beautiful, by the way. And, Feraligatr. Oh, and Ampharos. But we already knew what Ampharos looked like. Oh, am I supposed to... No. Yeah, I don't know how to get on this roof. Dragon is one of the best. It's so good. No spoilers for people who have not seen it yet, but it is so good. Oh my gosh, I keep moving the pin. Some of them are exactly what you'd expect, but there's some really good ones. Yeah! Whoops. Me missing every single teleport. Oh my gosh. I think I need smaller Joy-Cons. I did not have, like, the move stick issue when I had smaller Joy-Cons. My hands are just small. Now you need money? Time to beat up people in the battle zone. Rob them all. Isn't it crazy that if you get like a certain amount of wins in a row? Isn't it Quasartico hosting the battle zone stuff? Like, they just give someone that much money? Like, corporations would never give out that much money to people. To the public. Apparently people have to pay rent in this universe? Healthcare is free, but you gotta pay rent? That's crazy. I don't understand, like, how this universe works. Like, they got free healthcare, but they gotta pay rent? They have animal fighting, and, well, the cops are accurate. They don't really do much. Olive, hello, how you doing? Repossessed assets, you know, I can see that being true. Basically a celebrity in this game. We're rich, dog. We're so rich. We are famous. We're going around, like, helping people in chat. In chat, sorry? We're going around helping people in the world. In the city. Wait, which TV show did that? Let's do a check. No Phantom, no Trevenant. No Scyther. No 5 vibes, hello! Completed your shiny living dex, and I'm going around giving... Wait, you completed your shiny living dex? Oh my gosh, that's crazy! Was I like one? Oh, I'm okay, thank you. I'm okay. But I appreciate the offer. But congrats on completing your shiny living dex, because my goodness, was that fast. That was so fast. You want to buy all the clothes and they're so expensive, you bought 4 out of the 5 malls. But the last mall is like 4 times more expensive. Ah, time to hoard. I also need to farm money so I can also buy all the clothes. Just the convenience might be nice, you know? Is this the fit I'm rocking? I think I want to rock a different fit, dog. I think I can wear a better hat. Yo, where's the flannel in this game? If you did this, you would lose your mind. It is pretty tedious. I am like at hour 18. And more than halfway done now, though. Like, we should be done by hour 30. Potentially. If all goes well. Try I'm on day 3 in bad health choices. Not the smartest, but hey, have a good stream for sure. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And congrats on your shiny living dex. Respect. Day 3 shiny charm? Dang. It took me like 4 days to get shiny charm. After like 2 days of going through the main story. Who do I think is gonna get a mega? Have they confirmed like new megas in the DLC? No leaks, by the way, chat, please. This is a leak-free zone. Because a lot of chat, including me, likes to be surprised. We will only- I personally will only accept official updates. Other people only write you X and Y. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm sure they'll add the Hoenn Pokemon back in. Rayquaza will probably be accessible. I'm hoping they have shiny hunting methods in that. Got 2 failings instead, which you already had. Dang. That's like the one I need in that area. I have everything else in 16. Luck is so funny. You'll get so many of one Pokemon that you don't need. And the one that you do need is just not gonna shine. Starmie and Phalanx? Starmie and Phalanx are pretty good guys. I do like them. Starmie's so funny. Like, the memes all over my feed is it's actually insane. Thanks for the streams, entertaining watching while you hunt. Greetings from Argentina. Hello, hi. No problem, no problem. I'm happy to stream. Thank you guys for joining and hanging out and chatting. Like, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's do a shiny check. No Phantom. No Pinsir. No Scyther. Yeah. Wait, what's this area? Why is there a gate here? Seems like such an obscure gate, in my opinion. I don't know. Wormholes? I can see it being like wormholes. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, so if I'm like loading in here, 53. Dude, how do I get on the roof? I don't know how to get on the roof. Chad, you know how to get on the roof? Oh wait, I found it. Never mind. Very wholesome community. Hey, glad to hear that. Sorry you yap so much. Oh no, you're good, you're good. I encourage yapping in chat. As long as you guys are having fun, you know? Oh my gosh, that's a spritzy, but not shiny. Get away from me. South American here to Brazilian, but living in Portugal. Cool live. Hey, thank you, thank you. Dude, lives are so cool. I'm gonna keep saying this. I said this like years ago. Because I expected a lot. I think going into streaming, I expected a lot of USA, America, Canada audience. But it's cool that like I'm getting like EU people. Um, man, I really don't know countries very well. Like Brazilians, we got some people from Alaska, Hawaii. I mean, those are America, those ones, but even Asia, people like abroad there. Like, it's so cool. I think that's such a cool thing. That's a normal spritzy. Mexico. Hey, let's go. Like, the reach is so wide. You just don't realize it until you do it. Or I didn't realize it when I was doing this. Oh, there's not much here, actually. Oh, monkeys! Maybe we can roll monkey? Wait, this is like near... Oh yeah, that is near zone 4. Huh. No, I think monkeys are too far. Yeah, that's like 63. Okay. Well, in that case, how about this roof? Oh, it's Larvitar again. Wait, how do you get over there, dog? Oh well. It's not shiny, though. You're an ook? Ayy. And I think the time that I stream at, too, like, I don't get too many people in this hemisphere, I think. At least on weekdays. I think weekends, more likely. Oh. Wait, I want a Trevenant. Wait, let me do a check. I want to roll tonight. I want a Phantom or Trevenant, dude. Or we can get Weeping Bell. We haven't got Weeping Bell yet. But we do have 2 shiny Bellsprouts. We don't really have to. Phantom would be fire. Where's a bench? The Rogue Megas. Oh, that'd be pretty nice. Like, the convenience of them. Halfway through Gen 2... Oh, you guys are trading. I see, I see. Caesar is also night exclusive. Scyther. Scyther, gotcha. I was like, Caesar doesn't spawn there, does it? Yeah, Scyther as well. I think this is the move. Yeah, Phantom Scyther? I think Heracross might be a little too far, but we can still check them. My voice is cracking in. Got a shiny Pumpkaboo to spawn after checking. Hey, let's go. W purple pumpkin. Just in time for Halloween. Halloween's in like 4 days, chat. When did I start streaming? The history of my streaming life is so interesting. Because I wanted to start streaming like years ago. And then I think I did my first stream in like 2019. But I was like kind of embarrassed about it. So I didn't do it that much. I was streaming Mario Odyssey. Just playing through it. And then I think... I started kind of streaming in 2020. Because it was like the pandemic. Or I thought about it. But then around that time, I saw a bunch of people start streaming around that time. Like, there was a big boom for streaming in 2020. Even, like, people I played Smash with. Like, Super Smash Bros. Like, I saw a lot of them streaming, and I was like, oh, maybe this is... I don't know. I felt embarrassed about it because I felt like it was cringe. But now I, like, don't mind anymore. Like, I've gotten used to it. But back then, I thought it was like, people might think I'm cringe. So I didn't really stream that much up until I saw more people doing it, and I was like, no, this is something people do. Like, I can start streaming. Then 2021, I started shiny hunting Soul Silver. That was like my first shiny hunting challenge. Um, and then I didn't stream that much after because I was like working a full time. And getting used to it. And then at some point I was like, nope, I want to edit videos and make stuff. So then I started doing that. And then a video popped off in like 2022. Whenever Scarlet Violet came out, like my shiny hunting video, that one popped off. And I was like, okay, I should just do shiny hunting stuff. Because I enjoy it anyway, and I get to talk with chat. But yeah, I would stream from time to time in like 2020. And then like 2021 a little bit more so. And then it stopped for maybe a year up until Scarlet Violet. But I used to stream only on Twitch, and then I was like, I'll try YouTube streaming. And then I did exclusively YouTube, then did only Twitch again for a while, and then I was like, nah, I should do both. Like, people prefer either Twitch or YouTube, might as well do both. Got the shiny Kangaskhan? Eh. Luigi's Mansion is gonna be on Nintendo Switch Online. Ooh, yo, let's go. I need to play that. I've been meaning to play that. I heard it was very good. Think about starting streaming often. Don't have a job right now. I feel like you might be okay. You might be okay streaming? Yeah, like honestly, if you want to stream, do it. Like the big thing is just doing it. Like that's the big first step, and then after that, it's like getting used to it, and then like getting better at like speaking or like stream presence. Like my stream presence is way better than it was years ago. I don't think it's that great still, but it's way better than it was years ago. But yeah, big thing is having fun with it. Like if you're streaming just trying to like get views and like you don't care about what you're doing, you're not gonna have a fun time. Just gotta do things. Yeah. Well, there's always someone who will find us cringe or bad things. Opinion will never define us. Exactly. Like, one thing that's cringe to you might be not cringe to another person. As long as it's like not... As long as you're not doing something that's like hurting someone else, in my opinion, you can do whatever you want. That's how life should be. Are there any spin-off games I'm considering making content on at some point in the future? Spin-off games are kind of iffy. I do like Mystery Dungeon a lot, but like, I think the best thing I can do for that is a randomizer. Let me do a shiny check real quick. Okay, no shiny. Yeah, things have been kind of slow with the shinies lately. But we're getting more spawns in the snow area, so hopefully we get more. We have only gotten a pincer here so far. Spin-offs, though... Champions, I do want to do. I think that's more so VGC, though. I don't think it'll entirely be considered a spin-off. But yeah. I know that there's shiny hunting in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX. That was a great Mystery Dungeon series. I have not played the remake, but I like the style of it. Pokemon Rumble's pretty fun. I love Pokemon Rumble. But yeah, those are my thoughts on the spin-offs so far. Pokemon Ranger is fun, but I don't know if I can really do any challenges in those besides like maybe blindfolded, which might be a lot to learn For a game that came out like almost 15 years ago. You talk to yourself out loud a lot, which is kind of embarrassing to admit. But you think it would be similar to talking to chat probably, and you're a certified yapper. Hey! I don't think that's embarrassing to admit, honestly. Like, some people are more, like, inner thoughts and other people are more outer thoughts. I don't think either is, like, inherently bad. Like, to be honest, am more of an inner thoughts person. Like, I had to really get used to speaking out loud. Like, I think even now I'm still, like, an inner thoughts person. Like, if you encounter me in real life, like, if you ask me a question, I will probably, like, say the most surface level answer without, like, without, going into depth. Unless you ask for more depth. That's something that someone told me before. Like, they said to me, like, they would ask my opinion on something and I would just say the opinion, but I wouldn't expand on it. I'm trying to improve on that. Am I also into competitive and playing ranked battles? I want to get into competitive. I'm not too into competitive. Or, like, the past few years I haven't really played competitive. But it's fun to watch. It's very fun to watch. Shiny Pinsir was one of your most painful shiny fails. Lost one during Safari Week. No! Dude, Safari Week? I feel like I would cry if I failed a shiny Safari Week, which is likely because it's a Safari. But to get a shiny at all, like, respect. Shiny Alpha Scrappy? Hey, let's go. Congrats, congrats. Public speaking is hard. You feel like you have to cover a topic from top to bottom and feel ready for any question, otherwise you just freeze. I fully agree with that. Like, if I'm like... Sometimes someone asks me a question in real life, and I'll like, well... And then I'll pause for a second, and I'll be like, so... And then I'll pause for like another few seconds. It's been more prominent. At least the last couple months were more prominent. I don't know about now. I think I'm more flowing lately, but maybe it's because I am not juggling as much as I was before, and I'm gaming. Did Gibble ever shine? Nah, the only Gibble that shined was the one we failed, unfortunately. There was a chance to go back since the last zone was like not too ideal. It had a tiny spawn, but I don't think it's fair that I go back. I genuinely think Zone 9 would have given me nothing though. But yeah, I agree public speaking is hard. Whenever there was like a class presentation when I was in school, I would just freeze. Up until I think I got better at it in high school, but I was really just trying to amplify like an extrovert persona back then, I think. You soft reset over a shiny cynical and hard gold. No! It do happen. It do happen. You got Shalfa Simisear so different from its non-shiny? Oh, like the shade of blue that it is? I think it's like a light, bright seafoam green, right? Like a neon light blue-green? Oh, it's not that different. I guess Panpour pops more, and then Simisear is like, here is a color. No Phantom. Scyther, please, shine. Get away from me. Sapphire one? Oh, sorry, I was thinking, frick, I always mix up Simisear and Simipour. Something shine. Like, I know if I, like, really think about the names. Gosh, are they on the roof? They're probably on the roof. Is it a monkey? Me mixing up the monkeys, maybe. It could be a monkey. Wait, how did I get up here, chat? I actually don't remember. I don't think this is how I get up here. I remember a ladder. Okay, that's not the ladder. Hold on. I think it was near here. Is that a Larvitar spawn? Is it? Was it a shiny Larvitar? Shiny Fletchling? Chat's like, oh my gosh, a shiny Larvitar! And then other people are like, ha, Fletchling. That's a Spritzy. Alright, we'll see. No, not Larvitar. Was it down there? Okay, so... I was on this side. Was it a bird? Was it actually a bird? Because it wasn't Larvitar. Shiny burb is negative aura. Oh my gosh, how did I do that? Monkey? Did I check monkey? Chat, where was that? Where did it shine? Was it here? It may have been a bird and it might have flew away. Might have been a bird. Try reloading. Yeah, it might be a reload. Real quick. Don't warp it all safe. Oh no, I learned that lesson after I teleported after the gibble. I've learned my lesson now. I thought about warping, but then I was like, nope. It was here. Where is here? It was here. What? It shined like twice. Where is it? It's like, oh. There it is. Hi, Fletchling. I didn't see it. Fletchling. I didn't check the monkey. Classic. Alright. Oh, let me save again. Me going a roundabout route to check the Larvitar only for it to be down here on a lamppost. All shinies will be on lamppost because I am Lamsauce. Lamsauce. Whoops. Oh, my bad. There we go. 26. That's the spoon bench that spawns the monkeys. That is a great way to spawn the monkeys, actually. Ain't that just the way? For real, for real. That line reminded me of Over the Garden Wall. Were you an Over the Garden Wall watcher? Or is that just... Or am I just, like, not cultured with the the lingo? I missed some messages. Let's see. Cried legit cried every time you try to give a presentation, but for some reason you think AI could do streaming? You don't know? Huh. You think you could do streaming? Oh! That might have been a typo with the A. I don't know. Presentations I feel like are different than streaming. I feel like streaming is doing whatever you want and people come in and they can hang out or not. But if it's a presentation, it's like knowledge, and you feel like you're gonna get judged by all your peers that, like, go to school with you. That's how it feels different for me. Got the shiny Shalfa Excadrill. Ayy. Shalfa Kakuna. Ayy. Trying to go for Salmus or Eevee? Ah, it'll land on it. You'll get your guys. Right now it's phase central for chat, but you will all get your guys. Wait, sorry, that's 45. 46. No one grades you on being a streamer. Yeah, I don't like the grading system. Like, I think school is great. I think people should be educated. But the grading system is, like, not ideal. I think it's kind of a dumb system. I think learning the language is important. I think learning critical thinking skills is good. Learning math. But the grading system is just dumb. Do, 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 do. And this is coming from someone who, like, did relatively well in school. I think the grading system was still dumb. It can also depend on your teacher, too. You can get some pretty good teachers, but you can get some pretty, like, not good ones. But yeah, no one grades you on being a streamer. Like, it's all for fun. I think if you're, like, a top streamer, there could be some pressure to, like, reach, like, the top, but other than that, like, if you're, like, for me, like, I don't think I'll hit that level, but I want to have fun with it. Big thing is making fun stuff. Too smooth brain for exams, do good with practical labs. Yeah, I think practicality is, like, the big thing. Like, executing the concepts, rather than, like, remembering facts that you kind of probably wouldn't implement later. I don't know. It's a gray area. I think learning the stuff can be good to see if it interests you, but I think if you're forced to do it, it can be like... I don't know, that's also... Never mind. That's a gray area. I think people need education, for sure. I think that's a good thing. It keeps us from, like, repeating past mistakes. But, like, the forced factor for education makes people, like, not want to go to school sometimes. Otter, hello, how you doing? That's a normal fan thump. Also, all these guys are normal. Anyway, those are my 2 cents. It could be explained better, but, like, there are a lot of layers to this, and I haven't thought it through enough. Hello? Who's after me? Okay, yeah. Not being pitted against other people so much, like I have a community, it feels less overwhelming in some ways. Exactly, yeah. I think the more I make content, I'm sure I'm gonna be compared at some point. But, like, in the end, like, I think the small growth is nice. So I'm just not, like, launched into something I'm not ready for. 12K is not nothing to scoff at, though. Yeah, like, I'm proud of my number, but I'm glad it's, like, slowly climbing. Because if I got, like, if I woke up, like, one day and I had, like, 100K and people are, like, talking about me, I think I'd be, like, stressed out. If I go from, like, 12K to 100K, I think that's, like, a very big jump. But if I, like, ease into it, like, climb there, like, I get to see more of what I can expect, you know? I think the 100K video, the egg video, I think that one, when it popped off, it went a little too crazy, because I did get a lot of, like... I got a lot of chat, which is great, but, It did include trolls, which was kind of a lot to balance, you know? The Wolfie Glick one. I haven't had the chance to watch the full thing, but I have heard about the contents of it. Like, being thrusted into that position, like, I don't know, dude. I think treat people who have a following like they're human. That's like the TLDR. Like, people on the internet kind of just don't realize that these are people too. Same case with TwitchCon and like the Amiibo situation. You got Drompa Banana Drag. Yeah, yeah. Banana. Too known, so sometimes it disturbs him. Yeah. I think he was one of the fastest growing people. Especially with VGC. Like, he's a huge VGC creator. And with how big Pokemon VGC is, like... And how known he is for winning Pokemon champions as well. Or championships, Pokemon Worlds. Yeah, hard to deal with those things. Like, I don't think it's easy to be there. And I think the people who are saying, like, if you're there, you should just deal with it. I don't think that's helpful. Because I don't think it should be excusable for the people who are actually doing that. Like, in the end, it comes down to people just improving themselves, you know? Rather than relying on people to just deal with it. Trying to get Slowpoke? Ah, you got it. You got it. Purple guy. I'm a believer. People learn in different ways, not necessarily in linear straight lines. I agree with that. That's the big thing. People learn in different ways. People have their own ways of learning. Like, for me, like, I prefer learning via text. Like, reading stuff. Like, audio, I cannot. Like, if there's, like, a lecture, I can keep track of it, but I would prefer to, like, read the notes. Or, like, it in text form, because I get to filter out what's more important to what I can utilize, I guess. If it's in text, or if it's like, oh, I already know this, okay, I can read this. You have to write things down, highlight things, and make it visually pop out to legitimize it. Yeah, I feel like that makes note-taking fun. You make it look nice. Little shiny Eevee, hi hi. How you doing? Phantom. Wow, this zone is kinda not wanting me. Just a little bit. A lot of people will be jerks when there's no accountability like on the internet. Yeah. The internet? Dude, I was thinking about this morning. Like, way too many people are comfy, like, saying whatever without any repercussions and making burner accounts. Like, I genuinely think we should have, like, our, like, government identity, like, tied to a social media account. And then, like, people would actually be way more careful then. But also that could be like a trade-off, like, oh, people will like know your identity in that case, unless if there's like a leak. But if in a perfect world, not a perfect world, but in a scenario if like things were to not leak identity-wise, if that happened, I think people should just be tied to one internet account, and if they get blocked, they're blocked and they can't make a burner or an alt. Like, I think it would just help a lot to agree to some extent, but that limits a lot of things too. Yeah, like, that's just like a scenario. Like, I don't firmly believe that, but that could be like an idea. Like, it could like lead to like identity leaks, which I don't like. But, like, it could be a solution. Just, like, some way to filter, like, burner accounts or bots, you know? Because I think that would be very nice. The internet should just look more around for bots. I know it's hard to, like, filter it out, but yeah. I don't know. Every decision has some trade-off. I don't think there's a perfect solution, but I do think that like one person per account and they can't make another account would keep people from being like jerks on the internet. I don't know. Could be a hot take. The internet is so interesting. I think that, but yeah, back to the learning part. I think social empathy can also be like a different. Some people learn it in different ways. I think the big thing is like not outcasting them and being like, "Oh, there's no hope for you," because if you do that, they will just absolutely shift more towards like an extreme version of what you might not like about them. But then there's also the fact that, sorry, this is getting into like some very deep conversation while I'm playing a Pokemon game. But yeah, those are my thoughts. Like, I can understand people being tired too and not wanting to be the person to deal with it. I don't know. Humans are different. Humans are all different. That's how I see it. Deepfakes? Oh, deepfakes are ridiculously, like, insane and should not be legal, in my opinion. You dropped a subject. No, 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 you're good, you're good. It's an interesting subject to talk about. I have a lot of thoughts on it too. I think it's good to talk about it, but I don't know. I don't know when the appropriate time to talk about this stuff is, because we are playing Pokemon. I know that some people don't want to think about this stuff either. So I think most people are here for, like, vibes. But no, it's not on you. I think it's good to talk about. Social media just makes it easier to treat people badly, you'd argue. Much easier to do that with a screen in front of you than another human person. I agree. Like, people do not like in-person confrontation. Like, over text, it's, like, easier, and people are more willing to do that, which can be a trade-off. It can make people just, like, not connected with the other human, actually. You were watching some of my vids last night? Hey, let's go. I hope to upload more with this game being out. I'm trying to supercut the Let's Play when I can. Whenever I can. And then after that, I think I'll do a Shiny Charm cut. I do want to make the Dream Team one. That was like my first Shiny hunt. And then this video. We also have the 10,000 eggs and fossil video in queue. We have a Legends Arceus Shiny Only Challenge too that I haven't uploaded. Like, we have a lot. We have a lot of stuff in queue. Do I use Instagram? I have an Instagram, but, like, Sorry, hold on. I was just checking. I don't use Instagram all that much. Even my personal account, like, I don't use it. Like, I'm not even using Twitter anymore. To be honest, I don't think I'm using social media. Alright, last 25 here. Just finished watching the 1000 Dynamax Venture video. Hey! It's especially relevant in the age of the internet. You actually think it's a great explanation of human psychology? I agree with that. The internet is so interesting. And as well as human psychology. Like, I think it's changed human psychology in a way. But also, we're still the same humans as we were, like, 50 years ago. It's just that our attention span is different, our interests are different, the culture is different. There's a laboratory? Oh yeah, yeah, I've been checking it. I've been doing it every 100. But, I'm just walking through here because it's like a quick check. Oh, but yeah. I do have a lot of videos queued up that I will hopefully upload with time. The ZA ones will take priority for now since it's a new game. Okay, you cool? Yeah. Thank you for pointing it out. I probably wouldn't have checked had chat does help me with the locations. But we have been here for a while. But next zone I might need some help with roof stuff. I don't know if this roof is too high either. Like, I don't know. It'll be good to check it, but I really think some roofs are too high to respawn. 500. Alright. So that is the last teleport here. Oh, no phantom? Oh my gosh. Wow, this zone did not want me. We got one pincer though, which we'll take. Wow. You just got a shiny squirtle? Hey! Let's go. Go upstairs and walk back and forth. Oh, for the Larvitar? I'll probably hunt it another time. But I will note this Larvitar location, because it seems pretty good. I am lost. Hold on. Where's the ladder? Gonna get a billion shiny Carvana before you get the Slowpoke? Nah, I believe. I'm a believer. You will get Slowpoke. Okay, I'm on the wrong side again. Hold on. There's a ladder, like... I think on this side of the the building. The building's height makes them not spawn. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If they're too high, they like don't spawn. Support human artists. Full agree with that. Full agree. Like, there's way more passion in human art, and people put way more skill in there rather than AI just like making stuff. Spoon Guide is in the Pokemon chat? Gotcha. Larvitar can also be Spoon Guide, right? That is a normal Spritzy. I see why you call it Spoon now. I was just like, what's the spoon? Look at them all sit. This guy just knocked the hell out. R.I.P. Yeah, no Larvitar. Okay, I think we're good. I don't think anything really would have spawned. Actually, something could have spawned, like... Oh my gosh, how do I get down? Wait. I don't know if they had that crate there for this purpose, but it's okay. I wanted to actually get down. Alright, let's see behind the zone ever so slightly. Why don't they have these doors open? No one can leave the city. Even I'm a prisoner. Like, I'm a prisoner, but so is everyone else. Anyway, that was zone 13. Let's go to zone 14. Wherever that is. This should spawn more. This should spawn a lot more. Yeah, dude, we might get a lot of aura, and I'm hoping so. Recommending and shouting out a few. Wouldn't do art nearly as well as independent artists can. The alley that forms the handle of the spoon spawns Esper at night. No idea if that's too far. Oh, interesting. Whoops. Okay. Check behind me for Pigeon Magikarp. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. There will likely be water spawns. Helium tile incoming. Dude, that'd be so fire. Shalfa Aron is the dream. Oh, dude, you're so right. You're so right. The only Shalfas I've gotten have been, like, static, except for the Electrike. I think that one was not static. I'm hoping this zone spawns a lot, dog. Gotta love that Zone 14 has more Drillbur solely just to torment me with Drillbur number 4. We could get more Drillbur. How's ZA? It's good. Oh wait, it's Aron! Yay! Oh, red eyes! Come here! Yay! Is that Ashton Bush, dude? I'm like your #1 fan. Can I get your autograph? Got your shelf of Metagross today was so hype. Hey! He's high! He is high! How high are you? We got 58 shinies. Aron. He's so baby. Baby and high. Little high baby. Wow. Wait! Wait! Yo, this nature cooks, dog! What? Relax? My goodness. Wait, this is so good. Absolutely zonked, bro. Shaw. Had a heart attack, don't do that? What? Hype up Aron? I love Aron. Oh, is it because I said red? Because you're looking for helium tile? I see. You know, I can see that being a thing. Anyway, let's keep counting up. Want a shiny Aron one day? Dude, it's such a good line. Clinto guy, hi. Guess you could say he's stoned. Whoa. I saw the red eyes on Laron and I was like, another? But then I realized it was Alpha. Relax, you know why? Getting a Shalpa Aron so you can ride it like a horse. So real, so valid. Venusaur's eyes went red every time it attacked in Pokemon Colosseum. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Dude, I love Shadow Totodile in Pokemon Go. It just looks so blasted. Aron and Sceptile would be good friends. Shiny Sceptile also has red eyes. Yo! Shiny hunting every Pokemon that looks blasted. Huh? What? What shined? Something shined. It was not the Drillbur though. Man, this area wants me. The other area did not want me. Oh my gosh, get away from me. Oh, another Aron! You were just hiding, hi! Hey, buddy! Just hiding behind the little building. Aron too. A brother. Do you think they, like, danked it out together? I think they did. Totodile already has no thoughts behind those eyes, so Shadow Totodile is probably even better. For real. Wait, I didn't actually check the entire area. Hold on. Don't touch me! The Aron army. For real, for real. Ow, frick, what the hell? Ow, stop. What did I even get hit by? Emolga wants out, dog. Wait, did it actually get- okay, I was just like, how did you get out? Stay in the wild zone. Prison. Oh, let me check the water area. Magikarp. Nope. Holding hotboxing zones 14 in Legend ZA. Getting all the high Pokemon in zone 14. Aron was just smacked and just trying to sleep it off. Bro wants a brownie, probably. Who's up for the brownie behind the building. Bella being accosted by gigantic boulders the second you unpause, actually. This zone is also kind of a death sentence. You want a hot Cheeto dust-covered lizard? You just gotta buy a bunch of hot Cheetos, rub it all over them. Lumio citizens like your shiny Aron got the munchies and ate your whole fridge. Damn, what you have in that fridge? Skitty Bitty's best places to- Whoa! Wait, really? Wait, that's so awesome. I need to find that video. Jose, thank you for the good luck. Thank you, thank you. You love hot Cheeto dust? Is that shiny? Or is that an alpha? I'm gonna check. Is that shiny or an alpha? Oh, it's just an alpha. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. It's very hard to tell. Just double checking. That one's angry high. For real, for real. Dude, I was ready to pop off. I was just like, yo. Look at him. Hey. Oh my gosh, stop. Few of you shiny hunt oddish for the 4/20 theme shiny hunt. I'm sure people have done that. I'm so sure people have done that. Top 10 smoke spots in Tears of the Kingdom. There aren't any smokers in this game if I think about it. Do you think smoking is like legal in this universe? I don't think it is. But we've seen people smoke in the anime, maybe only in Kanto. That's a normal Aron, that's a normal Laron. Onyx. Helioptiles. Alpha Onyx. He just looks jaded. I see him doing it. I see him doing it. For real. Definitely people getting high off Pokemon. The wheezing. Shout out to coughing. My bong. Is that what they're called? Don't do drugs. Don't do drugs. Can't remember where exactly, but you think there's at least one instance of it in the game? Oh. Of like smoking. I feel like that's also the- I could see them smoking in the game corner, but like, I don't know. I don't think I've seen anyone do it. Maybe like Pokemon Red and Blue. Slash Green. Oh, I didn't check behind me. Using wheezing as a bong is crazy. I can't tell. I really can't tell, dude. If it's an alpha, if it's shiny or not. There's gotta be like a tell, right? No. Okay. No, you're normal too. Helioptile. Ow. Use Galarian wheezing as a bong or something on Etsy. My goodness. Yo, link me? Wait, actually, I see him as a bong. Specifically the Galarian one. That way, that's so right. Aron's body is teal of shiny? Really? I was looking at the... Like, these guys... I think it's Laron's that's teal. Oh, I guess I... Actually, I guess that is less gray than the other ones. I think Laron's just pops a lot more. Where's my Laron? I can't find it. Yeah, this one's like, this one pops a lot more, because I can see the teal. Smoke out of Weezing's top hat? Jeez. Time to get it on Etsy. Smoking that Zaza in ZA, you're so right. Pokemon Legends Zaza. What is Zygarde if not a bundle of okay, we can move on. That was actually where you got your first shiny. Oh, in Zone 12? Where was Zone 12 again? Was that the ice area? That gave me, like, nothing? Yeah. Give me a Bergmite. I'll take it. Anya! Hi. Hi. How you doing? Number one rule for the artist at sea. Always bring a spare pencil. Pretty sure that's it. Don't touch me. Onyx. A bunch of Aron, a Dwilbur. Onyx. Oh wow, the Onyx are kind of tiny. Unless they're an alpha. Ow! What the hell? Pokemon Slice of Za. Chat, what's your go-to pizza order? Pokemon. Poking it up. Cast sand in bed? Wait, are you casting that on me? Like, when I go to bed tonight, will there be sand in my bed? Is that comfy? I don't want sand getting in my clothes while I sleep. But I will say that sand spa in, like, Gen 3 seemed very nice. Jose, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. Random lump in pillow. What the heck? What are you guys doing? You guys want me to get a bad night's sleep? Joke's on you. I already have lumps in my pillow. And sand in my bed. You're the one from the Netherlands and don't even think about let's see. Nope, nope. Amolga's normal. Ow. I was just checking because I saw the Aron and I wasn't sure. Magikarp. Not seeing anything else spawn. Okay. Pepperoni and sausage for pizza? The meat lover. Hot pillow? Cast counterspell sweet dreams? Whoa. Thank you. If you find smoking on, mushrooms are good too, though. I do like mushrooms on my pizza. I can do sausage on pizza. I can't do pepperoni. I don't like pepperoni. Dream about Gibble? Oh, I'm good, thanks. No, that one's not teal enough. I thought they meant mushrooms instead of oh, no, we're talking about pizza now. Pepperoni too spicy. It actually is pretty spicy. I will say pepperoni is too spicy. Flavor is okay as well. I just feel like it's a little too oily for me. I know that pizza's oily, but like, the pepperoni doesn't help. Mushrooms being the Zaza. Alright. What's over here? Onyx. Helioptile, normal. Ow! What the hell? I'm getting hit by everything. Ow. Haven't got a shiny on this left quadrant yet. Hoping it gives me something. Yep, something shined. What shine? Drillbur? Yeah, Drillbur. Come here, buddy. Yeah. Another one. Another Drillbur. 60 shinies though, Jack. We got 60. I have so many Drillbur. They're all from Zone 8. Would not trust Fungus, just saying. I agree. Because Fungus could be very well Among Us. $6,600? Yeah, we cooking. Very, very big progress here. Normal Laron. They said the thing! Shinotic is probably the one you would trust at least. That smile. The one that you would trust? That smile is terrifying. Yeah, Shinotic does have that smile. Cat accidentally scratched you and made you bleed? No! I'm a little excited. If I know I'm gonna get a plaster or a band-aid. Oh. Oh, do you guys call band-aids plaster over there? That is something I did not know. Shouldn't have taught a karate. The other day karate chopped you for tickling. Yippee! Oh yes, that is correct. We're doing both the plural and the singular now, so both should work as long as they're spelled correctly. Alright, 25 here. Karate. Got an Aron. Normal Aron. Another normal Aron. Got an Onyx. No shiny Onyx yet. Helioptile. Normal. Drillbur. Another Dwilba. Anything in this corner? Nope. Is this like an Airbud situation? Yo, Airbud? Glitch Frog 24, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Ba, bum, bum, ba, 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 bum. What other pizzas do I like? Like Hawaiian's pretty good. I love my pineapple on pizza. You guys may hate on me for that, but it will never change my opinion on them. I love pineapple on pizza. I love barbecue chicken pizza. What Pokemon am I going for? Oh, I'm just doing zone resets. I'm just teleporting 10,000 times to see how many shinies I can get. I'm okay with anything. If I had to choose anything in this zone, I already have Aron and Neron, which would be like my favorites. Like I love them. But Helioptile's a pretty cool guy. We can also get Onyx because we haven't gotten Onyx yet. But how you doing, Kiri? How you doing? With shiny hunting Shalfa Froakie. Have faves on 4 shiny Alpha Emperos. Dang. Well, hopefully you get your Shalfa Froakie. I think the Alpha chance is like a 1%, right? Is it 5 or 1 in the wild? But then like the shiny chance is like 1 in 24, or 1 in 1024. So I think Charmod's Alpha is 1 in 10,000, right? But best of luck on the Froakie. I hope the Emperor's chill. But also, I think phasing can still be something. You're making progress. It's just not landing on the right target, right? Let's see. Interesting challenge. Doing a shiny each zone, but like shinies you need for the living dex on zone 7. Ooh, good luck, good luck. Ooh, something shine. What's it? Another Drillbur? Wait. Let me save. Oh, it's a Molga! Eh. It's a Molga! Oh! Okay, that one's new. I like how I was like, I gotta back up to save, and then I saw the shine. I was like, nope, nope, nope. I gotta lock in. Emolga. That one we haven't gotten yet. That one's fancy. 5% for an alpha. Gotcha. Onyx, that is a big Aron. Some of them are smaller than others, I feel like. I don't know. Helioptile. Anything here? Nope. How about over here? Okay. Okay, we can leave. You have like 15 Emolga. Hey! Also like 10 Flaffy. Dude, the Flaffy in that area. Like if you're respawning at zone 5, loading in for that Froakie. The Flaffy are just so prominent. I got like 7 Flaffy in like 3 hours. It was so bad. Not even 3. I think it was genuinely like 2. Maybe 1. I wasn't there for long. It was like back to back to back Flaffy. But for real, I do hope you get your Alpha Froakie. Have you gotten a shiny Froakie at all? Just from the pillar? Or has it just landed on the Flaffy slash Ampharos? Pineapple is just like there are so many more toppings you rate way higher than it on pizza. It's not bad, but it doesn't crack higher than B tier. I think I like the sweetness of it. For me, like I think it's pretty high up there because it's sweet. And the fact that it's like baked, like gets rid of that like painful acid flavor. Like it like disintegrates kinda. When you were on Zone 5, you got the Alpha Sheep and the Barnacle ended up going on the roof of the electric. Ah. Are you shiny? Nope. Hard to tell. Ow. Let's do a check real quick through here. Sometimes I- oh, okay. I'm gonna die here. Okay, I died to a roar. Sometimes, it's okay, I need to teleport back anyway. Okay, ooh, do I have enough colorful screws to not die as easily? Because I'm worried that I'm gonna encounter a shiny, not save, and then, like, die like the Gibble. Well, I saved for the Gibble, but I just messed up. Let's like the blackout, please. Please. I don't want to black out anymore. I just want to live my life, dog. Okay, there we go. Chuff! Hi! Love my videos? Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you for swinging by. And thank you for the kind words. Where was I? 12, 13, was it 14? Yeah. Bearded Steak, how's it been going? It's been going well. It's been going well. We've gotten quite a few shinies here already. The past few zones were kind of scarce, but we got like 2 Aron immediately. Peakwood, hello again. Hi, how you doing? Would I try a pineapple spicy from McDonald's? I don't think they have that in the US. But, like, I don't like spicy foods, and I also don't eat at McDonald's, so I probably wouldn't. The only thing I've tried from McDonald's is the McRib, because it's, like, actually, like, my cup of tea. If I'm getting a burger, I can go anywhere else for a burger. I don't know, I kind of like Burger King more. I like their onion rings. 6677 coming soon. What's my newest shiny right now? Oh, you can check exclamation point shinies and you can see the most recent. Like, you can see all the shinies on that list. But my most recent was Emolga. Ow. Yo, this Helioptile was sleeping. No sparkles, I think. Yeah. Let me check the water behind me. No shiny Magikarp either. That's surprising. I've been expecting that. Now that I pointed it out, it's gonna shine soon. Maple barbecue McDonald's burger? What is that? That sounds pretty good, actually. I really actually don't eat McDonald's that much. Like, I've only eaten there like twice, and the first time I went was I got a salad. The second time was for the McRib. But I do like Burger King. You go to Burger King when you're held against your will? Ah. Fair. I like Burger King more, but I think it's all preference. I don't know. The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. I've never been to a Wendy's, though, I will say. I've never been to a Wendy's. I've been to a Sonic's one time. What are some other ones? Dairy Queen, also one time. I think these are pretty American, though. California has a lot of In-N-Outs. Carl's Jr. I've had 2 times, but that's because they were like marching band trips and the other option was like McDonald's. What else? Jack in the Box I've had like maybe twice, maybe one time. I didn't really like it though. It like hurt my chest. I don't know what they put in their food. Carter Perkins, hello, hi. Five Guys? Oh, I do not like Five Guys. I feel like it's so overrated, in my opinion. I'm not a Five Guys person, but they do cook their burgers in peanuts, and I hate peanuts. That might be why. It's gotta be a bird. It's gotta be a bird. But yeah, I think Five Guys is all preference. Like I don't like it personally. Where was that dog? Oh hey, Pidgey. Looked at me and was like, nah. As a California, In-N-Out is overrated and frankly not even that good. I think In-N-Out's okay. I think it's my favorite burger place, but I actually think it's still okay. Eh. W. Bird. Alright, let's go in. Let's do a check. None of y'all. None of y'all either. My question is, does it reach this far? Don't hurt me. Oh, it does not reach this far. So most of our spawns might be like up here. Like this front part. We probably won't get those extra drill slash drillbur, but they can very well spawn in that in that corner. KFC? I'm also not a KFC person. Like, if I go to KFC, I'll get coleslaw. Like, dude, maybe I just have no... Maybe I'm not cultured. Best phase for Shalfa Froki was a Shalfa Metacham? That is a good phase. Like, that's pretty close. It's just gotta land on the Froki. Do I play Pokemon on my off time? I used to play Pokemon on my off time, but nowadays my off time is like editing or like watching shows with friends. Sometimes playing games with friends, but lately it's been more so editing or like watching people, like watching my friends stream. But yeah, mostly when I play Pokemon, it is on stream. If I do something off stream, I'm probably prepping for stream. Um, but yeah. What kind of shows? It depends. Like, usually I don't watch too many shows with friends. Like, I think my interests are very, like, hard to overlap with for some people. But, if there's an anime, my friends would watch with me. It's because they're more into anime than Westerns, I would say. Western animation. But yeah. In the Ook, so honestly, in the Ook, and so honestly, in terms of burgers, you don't have many options, and the ones you do have aren't anything to write home about. Yeah, I think it's all preference. Like, I don't know. Like, burgers are crazy here, because America loves meat. But I don't know. Burgers, it's so hit or miss, dude. The alpha made you think it was shiny? I know. I've been like checking if they're like I walked in at 20, not 25, my bad. Sorry, I know I'm missing like quite a bit of chat. Also the shiny hunting. Me running around probably is a bit slower on my end too. You hate coleslaw personally, you like mayo? I think that's fair. I think it depends on the coleslaw. Like, I've been to places with, like, not good coleslaw. I just like the KFC coleslaw, I think. Before we started trading, you saw an alpha numble which looked shiny for a second until you got closer. Real. Can you KFC after ordering one time and they gave you a cold chicken that sent you to the hospital? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I haven't been to KFC in years. Like, the KFC skin's good and all. Like, mostly people eat it for, like, that's the best part. But I don't think I'm big on chicken unless it's, like, Korean fried chicken. Because they, like, sauce that up, dog. Mayo, I think mayo can be more, was it volatile, versatile? Whichever one you can use more, you can apply it more. If you go to any place with coleslaw, you get coleslaw. Nothing wrong with having good taste. Hey, let's go, fellow coleslaw fans. Silent Grace here. I do like the KFC gravy. I will say I like the gravy as well. Gochujang sauce? Dude, I cannot tolerate spice all that well. But Korean food, I'm like really trying to ease up to it whenever I get Korean food now. Like, I'm trying to eat the kimchi. I couldn't handle the kimchi before. I can, like, semi-tolerate it now. I love Korean food. Why go to KFC when you got Jollibee? Exactly, dude. We can just go to Jollibee. Jollibee, if you don't know, is, like, a Filipino food chain. They got fried chicken there, too. It's so good. I go for the spaghetti, though. I go for their jolly spaghetti. It does indeed make me feel jolly. Chinese food? Chinese food I really have to be in the mood for. I'm always craving Asian, but my Asian cravings normally lean towards, like, Japanese food or Korean food is what I realized. When you do the catching challenge for Mabel, is it maxed out at 50 or is it more? I think it's maxed out at 50. I think each individual type is maxed out at 50. Hi. Sorry, cat. Hey, do you want a pee? Do you want a pee? He's like stretching. Come here. Okay, my earbuds are like kind of. Come here. You can do it. You can do it. Come up. You can do it. Here. You do want more space here. Beanie. Come here. Do you want me to pick you up? Are you feeling lazy? Do you want to be picked up? He wanted laps so bad, but did not want to jump. He's such a jumper, though. You need to try Jollibee. It's so good, dog. The Jollibee near you almost never cooks the chicken right. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't eat the Jollibee chicken, but, like, that is not a good thing. To not cook the chicken all the way. Japanese Thai, Mongolian barbecue, all peak. I don't think I've had Mongolian barbecue. I gotta try it, dog. This Alpha Aron is really on me, dog. Alright, still nothing. You got your first Shalfa today? Hey, who is it? Where'd the magic carpet? Oh, hey, what's up? Just a guy. 51. Want to try Raising Cane's? I think Raising Cane's is pretty good. I'm not a big chicken person, but I will say Raising Cane's has some pretty good, chimkin. But I'm there mostly for the crisp and the sauce. I think their sauce really makes the chicken good. Choose your own ingredients and then they fry it in front of you. Oh, dude, that's alive. Dude, you guys gotta get okonomiyaki. Like, that's so good. I slept on it up until, like, college. I, like, started making my own and I was like, oh, yo, this is fire. And then I went to a restaurant for okonomiyaki and they put yakisoba inside of it and I was like, ah, oh, dude. It's so good. I highly recommend it. I'm getting hungry now. Oh, I also crave Thai a lot. Like, Korean, Japanese, and Thai. Like, are pretty much always up there. You've seen many shorts about it and you want to try it because of them? Ooh. The promo. For soju? Yo. Dude, I think I can only drink sweet drinks. Like, I cannot drink beer. I know that beer is an acquired taste, but I don't think I can drink it. Indian food? I rarely get Indian food, but when I do it, like, actually, it's such a banger. Your first shuffle was carbink? Ooh, yo. Let's go. Carbink. Do you mean, pre-evolution Diancie? Alright, let's save here. Hi, do you want uppy again? He, like, jumped down and he's, like, trying to climb up again. Look at that alpha emolga in the corner. I will say, whenever I go to a Japanese restaurant, my favorite thing to do, my favorite, well, I like to order the, I like to order takoyaki. Like, it's always a nice appetizer to have, and I love takoyaki, dude. The crisp on the outside, the sauce, the warmth inside, the octopus in the middle, like, ah, dude. I'm not a tofu person, I will say. I just I like don't like tofu. Hi, uppy. He's just rubbing his face on my arm, dog. Do you want to lay down? He's so cute. Masala. Oh, I do like masala, actually. Takoyaki yumby? For real. Will place near you that offers takoyaki? Ooh. Man, boba places are they're so good, dog. That was 7, this is 8. Always feel guilty ordering it though. That's fair. It is a bit on the pricier end. Red wine just gives you a headache low-key. You cook with it more than you drink it. I think it depends on the body. Because I think some people can drink it, like, daily, and they're like, yeah. They're like, drink and then go to sleep. I just... I can't do that. Oh, ethical quandary? Ah, I see. You know, that's even more valid. It does taste really nice though if you get a good bottle. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm not super cultured in this because I don't really drink. Alright, let's do a check. Not Magikarp. We got 200 encounters or teleports left in here. No Laron, no Drillbur there. Ow. Tune of animals, 61. No, that's fair. That is fair. I think that's good to be aware of. Very good to be aware of because it... Food production is very... not ethical. Like, I think there are ethical ways to approach it. For the most part, it's very much not, though. It's why I eat vegan foods from time to time. Red wine stains are the most annoying. Oh, yeah, that seems like a lot. I can see that staining. Fast travel is the best method in this game, so sad it's only 50. Yeah, it's a really good method. 50 though, honestly, I'll kind of take 50 because some areas I'm fast traveling and I kind of don't want to travel like 100 meters to check a building. Ba 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 da da ba ba da ba ba. Wait, I read something about okonomiyaki earlier and I got distracted. Anything you like? Honestly, that's so me. It is everything I like. Mm, mm, mm. Dairy and fish. I'll have dairy from time to time. I like cheese a lot. But fish, that is grown on me. I think fish could be better than beef, but also it's not perfect. Alright, let's do another check. Pretty sure I saved. Let's save again, because I'm not sure. Let's check here. Nope. Helioptile, a drillbur. Probably. Check here. Check this section. And this section. I would like an onyx. I would love a shiny onyx. Then we'll check on the Magikarp. Nothing. Okay. The drillbur running after me. Steak? Man, I haven't had steak in so long. Salmon patties? I think I had salmon patties once. Veggie burgers, though. I'm gonna keep saying it. They bop. They taste better than normal burgers half the time. Vegan burgers? It depends. Dude, oh, I noticed about the vegan jerky the other day, but it's been so long since I got it. Vegan jerky. Are you seeing my mouse move and you want to play with it? EP. I think he's seeing movement on the screens. and like wants to play with it. He's so curious. Don't jump on the desk though, okay? Wait, don't jump on the desk. Hey, wait. Buddy, here. Here, get that. Eh. Here. Give me 1 second, chat. Ew, what are you doing? He's roaming. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, da, da, da. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Alright, vegan jerky. Chat, I was like joking about something the other day, but apparently it was real. It was like a jerky thing. What was it? I wanted to try it actually. It was like, I don't think it was smoked jerky. Dehydrated? No, jerky is already dehydrated. The other day was probably like 3 weeks ago. Like, I don't remember. Oh, it was this one. This one was pretty good. But, that wasn't what I was talking about earlier. No, I'll find it. I'll let you know if I remember. Crumbles? Chat, do you have a favorite pie? Oh wait, better question. Since it's like October right now, and like Halloween season, do you guys like pumpkin spice? Let's go on the right side this time. We keep going like clockwise. Let's do counterclockwise. Ow. Nothing here. Okay. Pie? Pie's peak to you, but not cake? Pumpkin pie. Apple pie. I'm not a big pie person, but I do like key lime pie if I had to choose. You don't like pie? Yeah, I'm not big on pie. That's so valid. For cake, I'm also not a big cake person, but if I had to choose a cake, it'd be Tristlicious. It's so sweet. I love it. It's not that dry either. Or was it no for the pumpkin spice question? I'm not a pumpkin spice person. I can't do pumpkin, apparently. Dude, I think I used to like pumpkin pie, but one day, I like had a slice and I was like, no. Like, I can only have like 3 bites up until I get tired of it. Like, the first bite, I'm like, that's good. Second bite, I'm like, yeah, that's a bite. And then third bite, I'm like, okay, I'm done. Does cheesecake count as a cake? I count as a cake. Cheesecake's pretty good. American style pancakes or crepes? You say crepes? Is it called American style? Like, for us, like, pancakes are, like, similar to flapjacks. They're not flapjacks, but they're similar. And then crepes are, like, the very thin, like, you know, the French They fold it, they put like sweets, or they could have savory crepes. Cheesecake is peak cake? I think mine would be tres leches and cheesecake. Then ice cream cake. Your seventh shiny bell sprout? Salute. You're getting shinies in Zone 5? Dude, I got like no shinies in Zone 5. I don't know what happened. Baked cheesecake exists? What the heck? Whoa, what shine? What? Emolga again? On the back. Okay, we got an Emolga. We're getting mugged. Hold on, let me just update. Emolga. Okay, let's go back in. Because we didn't really do a thorough check. Shiny Emolga. And then these guys. Still no Onyx. What is oh, baked. A baked cheesecake. I've had deep fried ice cream, but not a baked cheesecake. But that sounds pretty good. Alright, chat, we got like 123 teleports left in this zone. Some pretty good progress. We have gotten, 1, 2, 6? We've gotten 6 Pokemon so far in this area. Technically 5 in the zone, and then 1 Pidgey. Let's see here. You have so many shiny Spinnerack and still don't have Honedge. You even have the shop of Spinnerack? I hope you get Honedge. Wait, how far are you in the game? Because there might be a better place to get Honedge. Let's do a check, actually, at 90. Get the Helioptile? Oh, okay, yeah, I'll do that here. Right here. We'll get it this check, trust. They didn't even spawn. Ow, what the hell? Hurting me. We'll get it the next check. Trust. The taste of black pudding, but it's... Oh, Apex Kaiser! Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, thank you. Change the time of day? Oh, the Helioptile only spawn during the day? Yeah, I can get Helioptile, trust. You know what? I'm going the wrong way. I'm just gonna teleport there. How many left? For today or for the challenge? Because today we'll end at 7,500 teleports. Actually, we're moving pretty fast with these teleports. Maybe another zone. Maybe we could do another zone. Not me. Oh, my bad. A lot of people have mixed feelings about ZA. What do I think so far? Personally, I like it. I think if you really, really like Pokemon, you'll have a lot of fun playing the game. If you're like in the middle, I think it's actually 50-50. I think people who try the game have fun with it. But I think people who try it might not like the story if they're more like casual or the graphics. But like gameplay wise, if you play like every Pokemon game or play every so often but play the games a lot, you'll probably enjoy it a lot. Poplin, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see here. Helioptile only sponsoring today? Ah, it yelled at me. Huh. Your cat is so eepy, eepy. What is the other place for Honedge? You can teleport to the labs. I recommend, this is a better hunt, because it's more limited. You'll phase less, and you'll get more spawns. Where is it? You can go to the labs, go to the second floor, you can see the Doublade as soon as you enter, like the first warp, you just teleport. You just teleport repeatedly. And then you can, like, get some checks down there. There are also some places where you can phase because of the other rooms, but for the most part, like that place is really good. You can also get a Doublade. Doublade. There's a chance of that happening too. But there's one Doublade to Honedge there. That's how I hunted mine, and it only took like an hour. Granted, I have Shiny Charm, but... You just phase her with a Noivern? Ayy! Noivern's nice, though. New England cuisine completely and utterly demolished British cuisine. It is really an atomic bomb versus coughing baby? What? I did not know this lore. Shiny Pikachu, hello! Your starter is Chikorita? Name is Matcha? Oh, that's cute. Remember to stay hydrated? Oh, for sure. I definitely gotta keep drinking water. What did I name my starter? I actually am not a Pokemon namer by heart. So, my guy is just for alligator. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Any tips for beginners? I guess it depends on what you're asking. Like, tips for shiny hunting or tips for Pokemon in general? Because if it's general, it's kind of hard to give a tip there. I guess my tip is have fun if it's general. How do you evolve Pichu? Oh yes, it's a friendship evolution. So you can give it a bunch of tiny, like, extra small candies. Or you can give it coffee. Apparently giving your Pokemon coffee increases friendship levels a lot. So in this game, you can go to cafes, pay, and then you pay for friendship in this game. You're eating sushi tonight? Hey, let's go. I want sushi. You found Shalfa Froakie? You have to catch it? Ooh, good luck, good luck. Remember to save. Best of luck. Wait, actually, it won't run away because it's an alpha. But still, don't die, I guess. Why are there two alpha Excadrill here? What the heck? Oh my gosh, an alpha Drillbur. You can also buy the friendship increasing berries in Zone 8. Oh, I didn't know about that one. Wait, that sounds optimal. But yeah, that should boost your... Is that one shiny? I know it's an Alpha Aron. But like... I don't know, dude. It's not, it's not. It's so hard to tell. It's so hard to tell. You actually just can't tell. Like, the belly, I know that there's a distinction between the Auron's bellies, but it's kind of hard to tell from a distance, you know. Onyx. I almost popped off for that Auron, dude. Alright, we got like less than 100 teleports here left. Your luck is crazy right now. Got a shelf, a pincer, and shiny fleshling? My gosh. Congrats on the 2 shinies. That does sound like insane luck. The metal gets a bit discolored. It's just kind of hard to tell if you don't have an R on right there. Sorry, this is 30. My biggest giveaway is the red eyes. There is a reason why Helioptile isn't spawning. Is it not late in the day enough? I'll wait. I'll wait enough. I'll wait until the Helioptiles show up. Is it because it's foggy? Caught the Froakie with a backstrike. Ayy. Can't shine hunt right now. What if you encounter a shiny with a moonball but don't have a moonball? Time to hoard the moonballs. I think it's because it's foggy. I'm going to actually let me get some Pokeballs while I'm here too, actually. I love Pokeballs. Jeez, can buy so many. It's my favorite ball, dude. Alright, let's roll. Let's wait until the fog clears, you know? Not for any reason in particular. Just clearing the fog. What a nice bench. Also, my last Pokeball is over 97. Man, I've lost so many balls, dog. Alright, 14 continues. I don't know if the fog lifted. Like, from here, can you tell if that's a shiny or not? Like, it's probably not, but like, I just really rely on the red eyes. I get a little excited. I want a shiny alpha Auron. That'd be cool. I mean, I'm not too pressed on Helioptile. If it happens, it happens. That was 41. This is 42. Helioptile's shiny just sunburnt? True. We could just grab a Helioptile, take it to the beach, and not give it sunscreen. Like, we could do that. It's daytime, I should find it. Okay. I will try. Is this not daytime? Is this just morning? Are you talking about like, is it in-game afternoon time? Because I rolled the benches because I thought it was a fog issue. Do it yourself, shiny Helioptile. Exactly. There's Helioptile. Ah, another one. We got a Drillbur. Another Drillbur. I'm like hoarding them. I have so many, dog. I typed in Dilbur. Ow. Do, 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 do. Why don't I evolve the shiny Sandile? I like it in the form of Sandile. Like, I like Krokorok a lot, but I love shiny Sandile. Like, baby? He's so baby. Tried using this auto shiny counter thing, but you gotta pay for it. That is unfortunate. Personally, there are some auto scripts for this, actually. Like, you can just press a button, and it should, like, count. Like, I don't- well, you could probably code one, too, but coding can be, like, kind of, like, weird. You can code one with a timer. If you prefer a timer, if you're going at, like, a certain pace. But I personally would prefer, like, a increase-decrease button. I think you can code an app, actually. I don't know how easy that is, but... Oh yes, '07 is a salute. Honestly, the strat that keeps going, keeps getting you shinies is fly spam or bench method for 5 to 10 minutes since you're on Switch 1. Yeah, flying and benching is just so good. You've been tempted to code one? Ooh, that'd pop off. I think there might be some that exist. I'm sure some exist, but it might not be, like, up to your preference or what you're looking for. Alright, this is a 75 check. After this, we got 25 more teleports. Not shiny Magikarp. Let me just save again. Not shiny here. Not shiny here. Yeah, nothing there either. Look at all those Emolga, dude. There's so many Emolga. They don't really receive updates very often. Oh, for the app, I see. Is it cringe for you to say '07 out loud when hanging out with friends? I don't think so. I mean, cringe is- to be cringe is to be free, right? Like I said earlier, like, I think you can exist doing whatever you want as long as it's not, like, hurting other people. I think '07, like, doesn't hurt people. It's just a funny little internet lingo right there. Live and let live is your favorite setting. Exactly. Non-copyright Toad parodies of popular songs and you were dying? I did that? Oh, I did! Throwback. Man, that was a while ago. I think I could do Toad covers. Whoops. Alright, almost at 7,000. Alright, that's the last teleport. We'll see if we get any more shinies here. Lab method? Yeah, lab method is great. It's so good. No carp. Let me just save again. Toadhemian Rhapsody was truly a song of time, for real. Alright, nothing there. No helioptile there. Ow. No helioptile there. And nothing here. Alright, that's the end of this zone. We'll do one last zone today, chat. It'll be zone 15, wherever that is. Ah, alright. But yeah, last zone we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 7. We got 7 shinies. Alright, let's see how big this zone is. We might just roll for the Pumpkaboo. Actually, let's see. How far does this go? Oh. They kind of spawn really close to there. Not over here, though. So I guess we'll see. We'll see if anything happens. Hey, if you spawned here, that would be great, Whirlipede. Zone 15 traumatized you? Finds at the cafe. But, like, my mission for this is to just teleport to the number. Oh, wait. Oh, there could be Pokemon pretty close by, actually. Okay, we can do this. Oh, whoops. Wait, you just got the... You got the Helioptile? Hey, let's go! But yeah, we're gonna lock in on the numbers, for the zones. I think I do want to do another teleport method where, like, I'm a bit more free to roam around. That might be the, I want to do another iteration of this if the first one does well. So we'll see. And there are a lot of places to teleport to. Oh, actually, I have an idea, but I don't know. I have no idea if this is viable. Or possible, even. Have fun getting a tattoo. The cafe does put you in the zone still, but you didn't realize the restriction was in place. Oh, yeah, I've been doing the, yeah, the cafe would be better for sure. But yeah, I am just doing the zone numbers because I think I'm just gonna keep it locked in there. Because I've been doing it for the other zones. I want to keep it consistent. But, I think if I do this again, I'll be more, like, free roaming. Teleport whenever I feel like it to wherever. Alright, that's 25. Let's see if something has spawned. It is a pretty limited spawn. From that corner. Can I get on the roof? Is that something I can do? Oh, there's a colorful screw. Oh, hello, ma'am. Understandable. For sure, for sure. Give me that screw. Oh, and it does lead me to the roof. Does anything spawn up here? Oh, an Eevee! Is this too high, though? It might be too high, dog. Also, it's kind of inwards. Like, if anything spawned here, like, maybe. But I think that might be too far. Dragalge and Malamar? Hey, yo! Rooftops to check if the last Pokemon was there but couldn't find any way to get up. Yeah, some rooftops are really hard to get to. Was my fave game the Shiny Hunt in? I like Sword and Shield a lot. I think that might have been one of my favorites. I don't know, the overworld shinies, like, make things... It's not less exciting. But the odds, the modern odds in Sword Shield, I really, really liked. As well as, like, having the possible climactic moment. Like, the anticipation when you're entering the battle. To see whether or not they're shiny. Like, it was kind of tedious. But I really, really liked how exciting the shinies could be. Like Scarlet Violet, like I'm down the shiny hunt in Scarlet Violet as well. I wish it had sounds. I think this game is more exciting because it has sounds. PLA was also pretty exciting, I will say. But I kind of didn't like the controls in Arceus. Like they felt stiff, if that makes sense. Like, this game feels more smooth. If I went back to Arceus after playing this game, like, I don't think I would be satisfied. I don't think I'd be comfortable. Never properly shiny hunted before. Thought doing Legends Arceus would be fun. I think it's a great game for shiny hunting. I think the movement's just not the greatest. It was like the movement and the controls. It's crazy that there's a cafe here. Why would they spawn you in this part of the zone, by the way? Like, if you spawn here, why don't they spawn you, like, here? I feel like this could be, like, the main entrance, if anything. Usum. I never really explored Usum that much, but that one's pretty popular. SOS hunting seemed pretty crazy. Wormhole hunting seemed pretty crazy. Dexnav and Oris seem pretty crazy. But we might not get much here either, if I'm just sticking to the number. Vainfall, hello, how you doing? Alright, how about we do like 50-50? We'll do like 250 in the number. Oh, Pumpkaboo. I don't know, I'm like super... I could really just do the cafe. I don't think people would really care. Like, for me, like, this is my own set rule. Like, just go to the number. But I did become lenient with, like, Zone 9, and I did go to, like, Zone 8. Okay, 100 of these, and then we'll go to... You know what? I changed my mind. Yeah, let's do the cafe. At 100. We'll just see if we can get anything in 100 in this corner. Wormhole is broken, it reaches 7% shiny chance, but that's so, like, cool. Oh, it's orange. It was just hiding behind the bush. And in this case, it's still in Zone 15. It's weird that they have a cafe here, but... Doo-doo. Cafe puts me in range. Yeah, I think I might as well do the cafe if I actually want to get anything. And I did, like, go back to Zone 8 after Zone 9, so... or during Zone 9. Because Zone 9 just didn't give me anything, dog. There was no spawn there either. Does the lab method hit the hone edge too? It should hit all of them. You can measure it with the 50 meters. But from what I recall, it should hit all of them. The dual blade was what spawned for me, or what shined for me, but... But yeah, cafe resets actually seem like they're moved. The big thing is that they're inside the zone, so it is still rolling the zone. 94. The helioptile? Yeah! Now you don't have to hunt that anymore. Unless you're going for a living dex, you gotta go for another one now. Kirby, are you gonna go for a living dex? Another 10 hours of helioptile hunting. This will be the 100th one. Let's go in and check. Still grinding for this charm? It takes so long. But best of luck. Alright, yeah. That's giving me nothing. We can check the roofs. Oh, Rick Star! Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we do have to climb up this to get on the roof. Some of these are, like... I feel like if you want to get to the roof, it's just so... roundabout. Does this building not have, like, a fire escape? Like, that's my question. Okay, hello. Okay, that's unfortunate. Does this building not have a fire escape? Or not... Well, actually this one, yeah. Because they don't really have a ladder here. Like, they rely on scaffolding to dodge... like... burning? You're doing living decks at the same time? Ah, I see. It is cool that there's an Eevee up here. I guess you could hunt this if you don't want to, like, roll at zone, I want to say 19? Alright, let's do it. To the cafe! Cafe Ultimo. Do, 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 do. Not sure if the Larvitar are on the roof or in range, but they're on the cafe roof. Ah, where's the cafe roof? This one? It might be kind of high. I'm like looking at it. It feels kind of high. Oh. The tough part about this is that may get jumped if I'm not quick enough on the teleport. Wait, that's the wrong one, sorry. This one. Can't pin in the lab? You know, maybe it's because it's inside. I can see that being true, actually. Yeah, I don't know how far the 50 meters are, but hoping the hone edge have a chance to shine. If you're going for straight up hone edge. The last 500 battles are killing you. You're gonna keep making progress though. Once you're done with those 500, you're in the clear. Each battle is one closer to your charm. You KO'd the Pumpkaboo? Ah. For me though, that's gonna be a roll. I'm gonna keep them around. I just have to be quick with the teleports. That's the big thing. I need as many spawns as I can get. Pretty sure the Honage is enraged. That's what I'm thinking too. We're kind of breezing through these teleports more. Oh my gosh. This area is so scary. Everything here attacks you. I forgot about that. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Solar flare. I ended up with like 9 Pumpkaboo even though you KO that one. That's crazy though. He is never evolving. You don't want a Heliolisk? You gotta hunt another one for a Heliolisk now. Try and do the catch dragon type task. Whoops. I gotta save somewhere, dude. I gotta save. Purple. There's so many Pumpkaboo here. Stop chasing me. Alright, let's go back in. I saved. I wanted to save. Yes. Come here. Yippee! Yippee! Pumpkaboo! Pumpkin. Yay. Doo-doo. 30 hours? My goodness. Doo-doo. Pumpkaboo Gorgeous line? True! We can get all the Pumpkaboo sizes as well. We can get tiny size Pumpkaboo, we can get medium size Pumpkaboo, and we can get big Pumpkaboo. Close to getting the Shine Charm 5 levels away. Hey! Good luck, good luck. Dude, this zone is so menacing. $38. I will end at 7,500 teleports today, chat. I think we could take more time tomorrow. Because we kind of breezed through these today. Honestly, Zone 20 might be kind of slow. I don't know, some of these areas don't have me running around the buildings as much as well. Oh, this guy is after me, dog. I don't know how to say your name, but Zone 9. I'm gonna say Zone 9 for now. Or 9 on 9 on. But thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. Pumpkin. W Pumpkin. We could get a Beedrill. Zonky. Ah, okay, okay. Thank you for correcting me. I didn't want to super butcher it. I so butchered it, but I didn't want to too terribly. I like the name Zonky. I do like that. Pumpkaboo slash Gorgi since it's Poopy month? Ooh. It'll be the month. Oh, this is a check. Check number. I guess I don't really need to have a number here, because I could just get attacked at any moment in time. Ba -ba. Yeah, I don't need to check every like 25, because odds are I'm gonna get mugged anyway. The good thing is that no Pokemon in this zone runs away. You're trying to do all of them besides the battles, actually close to finishing the decks. Oh, the thing is that you have to do the battles. The battles are required. Like, if you do everything, you'll be 100 points off. So... Oops. Unfortunately. Yeah, it do be silly. Drampa? You got it. Good luck with Drampa. I'm thonking. Okay. Faster resets means more rolls, but I'm doing every 500, so in a way, like, since my rolls are limited, like, this is, by not killing it, I'm getting more rolls. It may take more time, but the rolls are limited to 500 here. Oh, joking, I see. I can see the theory, though. Like, you would have more time. You would have more time if you knocked it out. More rolls in more time, probably. Shiny fur fruit. Hey! How do I get on the roof, dog? Wait, why was it like a saxophone there? But like... I feel like the music changed when I walked over here. Am I tripping? I don't know, dude. Anyway, maybe it's a district. There's a elevator on a different building. Oh, I see it now. Sorry, I was distracted by the music. Thank you. I like forgot what I was doing. Oh, Larvitar. Ah. Ah, I didn't know Larvitar spawned up here, dog. The question is, does the roof reach Larvitar? Because I would love a shiny Larvitar. Music changes when you go up and down roofs. Huh. Maybe it was in the districts. I don't know. I could be tripping too. It could have been the same song. Oh, it's still one. Let's see. Ah, an alpha Pumpkaboo. Don't touch me. Don't want to do the battles. If you have to, it'll be the last one you do. Yeah. Unfortunately, it is required, but... It is a grind. There is an AFK method, and there is a method that where you can just mash while you, like, watch TV or something. But yeah, that's totally fair. To not want to do them, because it's such a grind. Shine these, can't see the list. Skill issue there, skill issue. Most of the Pokemon you need are evolutions. A lot are Unova and got those. Those levels hurt. Oh, those levels hurt. I see. This one's easier to exit from. It's faster. Yeah, some of the Unova Pokemon are pretty tough. Pequin finally over level 40. Hey, let's go. Sly Bees? Are you talking about Barry B. Benson? Mash while watching the LAMSUS videos. Wah, 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 wah. Ice cream needs an evolution in the fort. Oh, I see. I just bashed a bunch of rare candies or went to the battle zone. Because battle zone, like, I needed to get a bunch of money anyway, so I just leveled up Pokemon I needed to level up by having them in my party. Checking on editor Lamsus. This video? The one that I'm recording right now? Haven't started. I mean, I got notes. I got some notes. I mean, the playthrough will be up eventually. Shouldn't take too long, though. No Beedrill so far. We can check the roof again. Like, at, like, 200. But yeah, I'd say I got some good progress done on the Let's Play one. But I'm trying to get it done, but also it's not like my main priority. When you found the shiny Helioptile, you legit played a song called You're Finally Free. I'm finally free. Yeah. I don't know that song. Alright, 200. Let's check the roof. Non-static Shalfa Gardevoir. Oh, yo, congrats. That is a crazy find. Like, genuinely. Alright, let's check on the Larvitar. The sound is so gross sometimes. No shiny Larvitar. Your seed reminded you when you got a Hello? I don't even know who was targeting me. What? Who is targeting me? Oh, it is that Pumpkaboo. Why is it always facing me, dog? But, best of luck on Beldum! I do like Metal Chunk. Metal Chunk is funny. My dude, stop looking at me. Like, why is that Pumpkaboo not attacking the server? Outside the cafe? Like, for those prices, like 100,000 Poké Dollars? Like, that's absurd. You gotta listen through the wall? Oh, interesting. For Beldum. Ow. Me just walking into a Shadow Ball. Why even hack one? People will generate, like, any Pokemon. Or, not people, it's mostly the websites. Like, it could be any Pokemon, unfortunately. Ba 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 ba. The shinies have slowed down today, I will say. Oops. I think the beginning was pretty bopping. I don't know, 15's not bad though. Some areas gave us less than others. This one gave us 1 so far. Could get a Beedrill. No Beedrill, that's okay. New conspiracy: Shiny Charm works when you first get it, then it tapers down. Didn't work for me. Lala Brave, welcome back. Hi, hi. Your luck is probably rubbing off on the stream. Man! Get your bad luck juices out of here. No, I'm kidding. No, I don't think anyone in chat has bad luck, genuinely. I think if you're a shiny hunter, you must believe in your luck in some way, shape, or form. Oh no, stop. Bad luck juices, okay. Finally caught the Shalfa and there was a shiny Scrafty. Ooh. Charms work better now than when you first got it. Yeah, it just seems like it takes some time to warm up, you know? Happened to me. In Zone 6, is that teleport point close enough to the Baneri for them to spawn shiny? Yes, it spawned for me. It spawned really quickly for me, actually. You can double check with the pin, but for me, it did shine. Maybe I got, like, really lucky with it. But you can check 50 meters from where you spawn in. Spawn for TK Live as well, I think, unless they're talking about the trade. You just got shiny Beldum? Hey, let's go! W shiny. You believe in commitment and luck, not so much? I think luck is tied in with commitment, you know? That's how I see it. How did I do that? I didn't know you can open the photo mode like that. But yeah, I do think commitment plus... Commitment can add up to luck. Maybe. I might be tripping. I don't know how to explain this very well. Got a Banary and 2 Magic card from there, no Shiny Charm. Ooh, yo. Yeah, no Shiny Charm and you got a Banary. Seems like the Zone 6 seems to work well. I had Charm and got a bunch of Binacle. You might get a bunch of Binacle, but it's at least rolling. Bot infested the surprise trades. Yeah, the surprise trades are like... Excuse me. The surprise trades are not ideal. Alright, about halfway through the zone. And then we'll end stream when we hit 7,500 teleports. Then we'll wrap up this challenge tomorrow. I think it amounts to that if you do anything enough times, you'll succeed even if by luck. Yeah! That's how I see it. Do do beep 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 boo. That's 5. Ba, 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 ba. Sophia, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Hope you've been well, by the way. Luck is when persistence meets opportunity. Exactly, that's the phrase. Like persistence and... Oh no! Consistency and tenacity and luck and opportunity and words. Ah, nope. Okay, let's do a check. Still nothing. Could be on the roof. Which we'll check later at 300. Inspirations, perspiration. Yeah, exactly. Another Shalfa Farfru. Ooh, big puppy. Kind of Premier Ball. Hey! We love that. Congrats, congrats. This Punkaboo's on me. I guess this is around the same time as yesterday, like stream time. I just forgot I started like an hour earlier. I was like, why am I ending so early compared to like yesterday? We aren't ending quite yet. We've got quite a few teleports left. But it's going by pretty quickly. Very good progress. 65 shinies and like 7,278 teleports. It's crazy. Technically 66, but we know what happened to the Gibble. R.I.P. Gibble. If you weren't there for the Gibble, you don't want to know. Sagged. Yeah, that was on me. Oh, that's 5. Wow, this area is not giving me much. Huh. We got one pumpkaboo and they're like, nah. DM on YouTube? Yeah, you probably can't. I think they used to have YouTube whispers, but they removed that. Like years ago. Like years ago. Regular Gibble, let it spawn, ran back out and saved. Slowly cleared out the rest of the aggressive mons with Gibble. Without Gibble noticing. Hey, let's go. I should have handled the alphas. I mean, I had saved before it, but I didn't remember, so that's on me. YouTube profile comments was goated? Yeah, honestly, that was like a time. What a throwback. Dude, YouTube used to have like, favorite, subscribe. Nowadays it's just like and subscribe. I guess favorites can be equated to hype, but I don't know. I don't think favorites really pushed metrics at all. Oops. Comments? Oh, like through the comments section? I think that could be like a way to communicate, but it might take a hot minute for comments to load. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, do you guys like got email or Twitter? I think you could DM on Twitter or Blue Sky. That might be faster. Slightly. Hmm. If you're okay with giving that out, at least. I know that that could be like a preference. A list. A list sounds optimal. Man, no Larvitar. No guys down there either. Dang, this area don't want me. Should you evolve Beldum into Metagross or keep it as is? Do you like Metagross more or do you like the one-arm Beldum? Notice how saturated colors are back with this game? Yeah, they really do pop more. I love this game. You can see the shinies a lot easier. You got your shiny Froakie today? Hey, congrats on Froakie! Oh, what's happening? Oh. Oh, we can get Shuppet at night and a Haunter. Okay, okay. I see where we're at. Wow, this zone is really, like, super aggro towards you. Even the, like, well, night spawns are generally, like, more aggro. But, like, there is no room to breathe here. Ow. Wisdom Rain, hello! Party Wurmple, how you doing? Honestly, having no social media is, like, actually the vibe. Like, I get it. Like, you're so valid for not having it. Trying to fill out your decks and got a shiny Charmander? Hey! Luck is so funny. Don't think you can comment while stream's still going. Yeah, you'll have to wait till after. But we'll be done in like maybe within the hour. Like the teleport shouldn't take that long. I think the only thing that's keeping this from moving quickly is being attacked, but you know. Used to look at Twitter for fan art and then it changed. Yeah, Twitter is no longer what it used to be. For sure. Like, I used to see, like, funny memes only. And cool art. And now I'm like, I don't want this on my feed. I got the shiny charm last night. Hey, yo, congrats. Found the shiny alpha gibble while doing research tasks last night. Ooh. That's crazy. A shiny alpha gibble is, like, insane odds. Because you have to get the alpha with the 5% chance gibble. That's crazy. So Pokemon you haven't seen yet? You might have to look at the Sword Shield Pokedex. It might make things faster. Funny memes? I miss the funny memes. Now I never laugh. Imagine. Whoops. Getting mugged. Whoa, that's a 4. 5. Boris, hello! What's my most recent shiny? Exclamation point shinies to see the document, because I actually don't remember. Oh wait, no, it was Pumpkaboo. I just remembered. But yeah, you can see all the shinies with exclamation point shiny. / shinies. You could do singular or plural, because I realized that singular is like the most common. Yeah. Thank you for bringing up the command. Thank you. Get curated so you only got like Pokemon stuff, memes, and occasional things from other games you enjoy. Yeah, dude. Like, it was a time. It was so fun. Now it's not. I like don't open Twitter anymore. I like refuse to. If I do, I see myself just like going down like a rabbit hole of something I don't want to, so I just put it down. 50. Let's do a check. Man, everything's screaming at me here. Everything's screaming at me. Don't even know how that's allowed. It shouldn't be, but like, government. Corporation / government, I don't know, dude. I think the internet, like, it's advancing so rapidly that, like, and government's so slow. Like, there's no way to actually regulate this stuff. At least keep up with it as well, in my opinion. Pumpkin is one of your fave shines of all time. It's so cute. You got one in Go recently. Hey! It is a very nice shiny. The purple is super nice. I love the vibe. Like, it's such a Halloween theme. Like, this is true October vibes right here. People can be so mean. Yeah, I agree. The internet is a lot. Wait, does Shuppet just ascend? Girl, what the hell? What are you doing? That Shuppet's just flying. What? Well, hopefully that doesn't shine. If the tissue paper just starts flying up, I don't know what I can do about that. Made changes to the blocks account. Yeah, that was like a weird change. Like, it was pretty bad since the acquiring, like the acquisition change. But then they kept making changes that just didn't make sense. Like, the block feature is supposed to work as a block feature. Like, it feels like the way it works on Twitter should not work the way that it does. Like, why revoke what? Why revoke that? I think too many people blocked Elon Musk, and that's why he revoked it. You go and have a good stream? For sure, for sure. Thank you for hanging out, P. Quinn. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out, and have a good rest of your day. 75. A check right here. Ow. Do. We'll do a roof check at 400. And then last 100 today. That's normal shopping. Lack of accountability. Yeah. Social media, especially that website now, it's not fun. I think the most tame thing that most people are on might be Instagram. I mean, I know that it's like still like not the best company, but it's more tame there because I think it's a bit more personal than the bots, you know? I also don't use Instagram that much, though. I prefer not to. I just want to use social media. That's just me. I'm like kind of tired. Use the internet a lot. I think that like the internet is such like a double-edged sword. Like it has so many good moments. There's so many good parts about it, but other parts are just like it brings out things in people that shouldn't be as strong or prominent, you know? The accessibility is nice. I like the fact that information you can get so much information on the internet, but in trade you can get so much misinformation. Like I don't know. Amount of hate and surveillance in AI. I think yeah, it's unfortunate. Like you're just existing. You're just existing, living your best life, and people just don't understand that. The biggest thing is that people just don't understand or refuse to understand. At least another perspective. And if they don't understand, then they disrespect it. Do. Blue Sky? Yeah, Blue Sky is like actually the best media, but like not a lot of people are on it. Like I use it sometimes. I want to try using it again, but also I think I'm just done with social media too. There's like a part of me that's like that. Like all I want to do is just make funny videos on the internet. Or like stream. And then that's the only perception you will see of me. Let's do a check. Alright, no shinies. People will be people. Yeah, people will be people. Like, in the end, I think people are human. It's up to them how they want to approach stuff. And if they choose to do it in a hateful way, or close their mind, that's on them. Because other people will be living their best lives or trying to, but they'll just be online, just being angry. 402! Now that the shiny Kangaskhan? Hmm. You'll get your guy. You'll get your guy. You're hoarding the mothers and her children. And their children. YouTube and Discord? Yeah, Discord is like actually a vibe. I don't, dude, I know that Reddit's like pretty prominent, but I like don't know how to use it. I feel like such a boomer. There's something about the interface that I just don't get. Much better person without being on social media as much as you were back in 21. Yeah. Yeah. It's just so much. It's just so much online. But again, double-edged sword. If you continue to use it, totally fine. I think you can get some pretty funny, like, memes still. Some good art to see. But a lot of it is pretty hard to see as well. So I don't know. It depends on the person. Discord, YouTube, and Blue Sky, that's the move. I actually think that's the move. A lot of people who use Reddit frequently use a modded client for ease of use. Ah, okay. Maybe I'll look into the modded client, because that might help me. I don't know. I don't think I want to be scrolling Reddit either, though. I mean, some subreddits I'm sure will be, like, chill. Like, the animal ones. I like the animal ones, because I like to see the cute little guys. But dude, where are the shinies here? Like, we're getting so many rolls. They just don't want me, dog. But, yeah, I think I could easily get pulled into a subreddit that I might just, like, check often, and it'll be, like, stressful. But yeah, I know someone was asking about my Instagram earlier. I don't really use it that often. I had one meant for my content, but I just didn't upload that often on it. I also think it's like pushing me to people like I knew from high school. And I'm like, don't, I don't know. I haven't been perceived by them in so long. So that's also a thought. I don't want to be perceived making like content. Maybe I'll be more comfortable with it if I get like to a certain size. But right now, like 12,000 is like a good size, but I don't know. That's my biggest thing on it. Like I had an account on it, but I really didn't want it pushed to people I knew from like first grade that I haven't spoke to in like years. Like I wouldn't mind if they like brought it up with me, but like I don't want it pushed either. Like there have been people I went to college with who have kept track of my stuff. I'm like, yo. And like I haven't spoken to them in a while. I'm like, oh, yo, you actually keep up with that? That's pretty cool. But I don't know. High school just seems like a whole different thing. Nobody perceived me. I think strangers is fine. I don't know about people like who like I grew up with for years. It just seems like a whole different ball game. Pretty close to ending stream chat. Just 50 more teleports. We have not gotten much here. Which is kind of crazy because there are a lot of spawns. This might not be a lucky area. Or maybe ghost types just don't want me. Like, Honedge is part steel, so maybe the Honedge was generous there. Like, we never got Ghastly. We got Spinnerack. We got one Pumpkaboo. Reddit's biggest problem is admin abuse. I've heard about that. I've heard about that. Starting your Litwick hunt got the shiny charm last. Ooh. Best of luck on your Litwick hunt. I spoke wrong. But I hope you get your shiny candle. The ghosts are shy. How do I make them not shy? You keep in touch with like 2 people from my school? Honestly, same. It's also 2 people for me. And that's like every like so often. Like every couple months. Maybe every like few times a year. Ghosts are known to disappear? True, they are. Ow! What the hell? When people from high school started getting kids, you felt so weird. Dude. I think adult life is really just whatever pace you're going at. I can't imagine that right now. I don't know anyone in my friend group, like direct friend group, who has kids yet. I know of people who have had kids when we went to, like people I knew from when we went to high school together. And I'm just like, yo, what the hell? I can remember in 7th grade we were talking and you were like, I can't imagine having kids. Or like, you were like, yeah, I'll probably wait till I'm like 26. And they like had a baby at like 22. I'm just like, whoa. Like, it's so weird. So weird to think about. What? Hello? I'm just trying to live my life. Why? I mean, it'll keep changing as we keep getting older too. Like, I think I don't know. Depends on your group. 33 and no kids that you're aware of? That you're aware of? What if they can get an alpha of each Pumpkin site? Yeah, it's really cool. At your age? Yeah, I think it really is just up to perception and what you're exposed to. Or maybe even who you're around. Like, identity could be, um... swayed to those around you. So it could be like an external factor thing. It could be like looking at yourself long term being like, nah, I don't want I don't want that. Find you a shiny? Nah, you got it. I gotta find myself a shiny. It's been quite a while. This zone does not want me, dog. Shiny Dialga? What? In this game? Legend ZA? I don't even think they're modeled in this game. Bum 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 bum. Alright, we'll do a shiny check at 500. Check the roof. See if anything spawns. Maybe check the buildings around too, because, they might have shined around there. Mm-mm. I think in the future, since since more Pokemon have gotten Megas, I don't think they'll give every Pokemon a Mega. I think they could do, like, if they do another Mega gimmick, they could do, like, here's a Pokemon, like Ampharos. Now, here's Mega Ampharos 2. Like how Charizard has 2 Megas. Okay, this zone did not want me. Wow, we got 1 shiny here. That was our lowest amount. But we'll keep looking around, see if we got a second shiny. But so far it's looking like our lowest amount. Unless something spawned on the roof, but I think it's too high. I think it might be too high. Mega Ampharos. We have so many Pokemon it's impossible to get all the Megas. Yeah, I'm just wondering if they want to keep it a gimmick and keep from every Pokemon getting a Mega. Like, will the Pokemon that already have a Mega get, like, a second Mega form? Alright, it doesn't seem like anything's shined here. Okay, if I'm trying to... Let me pin here. Okay, hold on. So I could shine on this. Wow, nothing here. Okay. Interesting. We can't get on that roof because it's on the boundary. Interesting. Yeah, that's the end of the stream. Last one we got was 1 Pumpkaboo in this zone. But we'll be wrapping up this challenge. Hello, a Panpour. We'll be wrapping up this challenge tomorrow. We just did 15. We'll do 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. The last 5 zones, then we'll wrap it up there. Where the hell is 16? Oh, there it is. There's so many Pokemon here. I could get Phalanx, dog. This is a good zone to reset in, I think. Raichu's getting 2 Megas. True, yeah. Like, I think with Mega Dimensions, they'll have a bunch... Like, they could add new Megas. And then, like, I don't know. If they do this, like, 10 years from now, like... Or, like, 15. Because this was, like, 15 years after X and Y. They could do, like, a twist. And then, like, version 2 of Megas. But yeah, that's the end of stream, chat. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow. Start time might be, like, the same time or an hour later. I don't know yet. But yeah, take care. Good luck with shiny hunters. Good luck with shiny charm grabbing. Good luck with playing through the game and just chilling. But yeah, bye. Get water, get food. Do a backflip if you can. If you can't, probably don't. You might break something.